Hello, long time no see, everyone. Every bumblebee, every stink bug, if that's what you want to label yourself as. I hope you guys have been good. Thank you, Rosie, for the raid. I hope art was good. If you do need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. I know streaming is tiring. Be sure to go check out Rosie, guys. Rosie is a very dear friend of mine. Loves the yaois and the artsies and the Fire Emblem Zs. So definitely recommend checking them out and showing them some love. Oh no, I don't know if the... Wait, do the satellites not work on this screen? Wow! That's the best I can do. So true, I am a yaoi enjoyer. Hell yeah. Hi everybody, hi Fina. Thank you for being first. Thank you for your carrots. Hi MP3. Another set of ads. Yeah, the ads were going for 3 minutes. I usually have them play at the very beginning because there's like nothing that happens during the starting soon screen. Hi Henri, thank you for the carrots. Hi Leah, I hope you're good. The chronic back pain is here and so am I. That is me with my headaches. I'm like scared that it's getting worse. It's a little bit better, but I just try to limit my screen time a little bit more now though. Hi Malcolm, how are you? Welcome. That was better than I could have asked for. Love. Thank you, I try. I'm something of a proud and people pleaser, like a Chili's triple dipple dipper. A triple dipple nipple dipper, is so to speak. Hi Vagar, how's it going? And by the way, guys, I do have new emotes for subs. We do have like a kind of like an updated emote. The lurk emote is updated, which is free for everybody to use for the lurkers. Hello, I feel like I've forgotten how to stream and it's been a week. I did not mean to take a week off last week, but holy crap, holy crap, I was so stressed. And a lot of it was trying to book flights to go to Korea this autumn time. So we got that out of the way, but then there was like other arrangements I was trying to do, and I think I've just been so sensitive, like physically, to everything. So I just felt like really bad headaches, and they were to the point I was feeling like really nauseous. So I just had to lay down and just closing my eyes and being in the dark. I guess at that point, is it a migraine? Oops, that stinks. I haven't had migraines since I was in college and got stressed during finals week. My 5th out of 6th year of college many moons ago. It's hard to believe. I started college 11 years ago. I like the notes one. Ooh. Wait, notes what? Sorry, is that like a dumb question to ask? See, look at that. I already have streamer brain. I'm already forgetting everything. Oh, welcome back, Fart. Thank you. But yeah, so it's just been a lot of... I don't know. I think even besides the Korea planning trip, I think the stress was just making me like, I can't really be in streamer mode where I can just get up here and feel like I have to be on. I really needed time away, and I really, really do not like the feeling of the quote grind in content creation, because it's like you take a break and then you just fall behind, and it's really dumb. Like, I don't even want to feel like I'm competing with myself. I'm getting old and I'm getting tired, and I got other things going on. I feel like this whole preparation of, oh my god, Limit, thank you for the 5 subs. How have you been? Like, how have you pinto been? Thank you, I appreciate it. The new take notes. Oh, thank you. How are you, Limit? It's good to see you. Hi Denali, how's it going? Yeah, guys, enjoy your new emotes. Yeah, the note-taking emote is cute. I really like. I like how all the emotes have turned out. I really like the... Where is it? I really like the actually... Because I just... I feel like it's too relevant. Damn, how's Final Fantasy VII been going for you, Limit? I hope you've been enjoying it. I love 7. As you guys know, I've just really been in this Final Fantasy mood for, like, almost a year now. I've been in the Kingdom Hearts and a Final Fantasy type of mood for, like, a while now. And, you know, I can't complain too much about it. Holy hell, it's really hot. I don't know if it's hot for you guys, but it's hot for me. And it gets hot when I stream. I feel like socializing makes me hot. Also, hi, Hospitable. Did I say hello to you, like, specifically? I might have read your comment, but didn't say hello. 7 is super fun. I just got to Barrett's hometown. Oh yeah. I love Barrett so much. I hope you do enjoy the rest of the journey. It's a beautiful game, and I felt like, man, am I jumping onto the party a little bit too late? But I feel like I'm getting into it at the right time. Thank you for the head pass, Gemini. Hi, Carthanis recently replayed Kingdom Hearts, like all of them or just one? Which one's your favorite so far? Bear's theme is a real bop. True! True. 7, I love 7. You know what? I was thinking about it because, you know, 7, as we know, is the most popular Final Fantasy. But in my opinion, it's not my personal, like, top. I think it's in top 5 right now, but it's not, like... It's not going to overtake Final Fantasy X for me, as great as it is. But I also feel like at the same time, some people will act like a pick-me over it. Like, oh, you like Final Fantasy VII the most? You're so basic and blah, blah, blah. There's better Final Fantasies. I think truly Final Fantasy is all about whichever one you like, whichever one you enjoyed the most, that's the best one for you. And it's all very individualistic, and that's kind of fun, you know? It's hot where I live, but it's my day off today and I made curry for the week. Nice! I love curry. Curry, electricity. The first one, how are you enjoying your replay of it? Pia, thank you so much for the sub! I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and your ad pre-pewing. Pew, 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 pew. And by the way, speaking of Final Fantasy, if you guys... I linked it in my Discord, and I've shared it on Blue Sky, like retweeted on Blue Sky and Twitter. I very much highly recommend checking out Eyes on B's video about Final Fantasy versus the Content Machine. It's really good. And it was like interesting. We were kind of talking about it yesterday, and I was like, dang, I was actually kind of thinking about a lot of these things. And a lot of it is, I don't know, just the feel of gaming as content rather than being something to enjoy for yourself. Like, I don't know, you have to have the right reactions to certain things. You have to have the right opinions of things. If Final Fantasy 7 and 6 are not your top, then you're not very smart or something like that, you know, or like it's your opinions are invalidated. And I think, I don't know, or it's like all the content is very like reactionary based, and it's not like always everything is bad, but I think we're at a state of gaming where it's about just having the loudest voice. It's all a fight and a vie for attention. And sometimes, like, I don't know, it's not... I think sometimes people just want to chill and hang out, and B says that in her video too, of like, I don't know, it's like not everybody wants to be influenced. Sometimes people just want to chill and hang out and talk about video games they like, rather than we need a speculation, like a 30-second or a 30-minute reaction to a 30-second trailer, you know? So it's very interesting to think about. Hi, Esta, how's it going? Thank you for your carrots. Read the comment first, but you got the hello eventually. Good, good. And guys, I saw Hospitable over the weekend. I last minute went to a Date Everything pop-up event, and holy shit, it was so crowded. It's because everybody wants to see Robbie Damon, the king, and many of the other voice actors in attendance, and it was really cool. I got Jeremy Lay's autograph, who plays Irelia in League of Legends, and she was really nice and just so sweet and lovely. And then I got Max Mittelman's autograph, and I was like, you know, this would be cute. Get like all the 7 voice actors to to sign the Buster Sword, and then his signature is so huge, and I'm like, it's fine, you know. I'm just excited. And he signed it with a little paw print. I thought that was so cute. I'm like, oh, you know, I felt like a little bit shy around Max, and also I think he was like busy, so I'm like, that's totally fine. But in my head, Red, like, I know he's kind of like a cat, but like I call him like a weird dog in my head. I'm like, he's just a weird dog. I'm doing okay, thanks, Justin Work. How are you? I'm good. I've been stressed, but it's been good stress. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Enjoy your time here. Or else. I'm kidding. Long lines, no deodorant on the person in front of me. Got the AX experience I missed. I actually went to AX. Oh my god. Yeah. Luckily, we were in the shade. I wish we could have stood in the line together, but we befriended a person in front of us, and they were really nice. And I swear, when I'm in like a nerd environment, especially when that's like LGBT friendly, I mask off so easily. Like, I'll just be like, hee hee hee, I have autism, so I like to like chat about these things and I get really hyperfixated. Like, I just say it out loud. I'm like, hee hee. I keep calling Red Scooby, so I think of him like a dog too. Yeah, he just like little weird dog, weird puppy and stuff. That's what Red is to me. I love Red. I didn't utilize him a lot in my playthrough of 7. I think I mainly use, of course, Cloud. I use Barrett and I use Vincent, and it was great. He can be friends with Stitch. He could be. They could be weird dogs together. It's true. How are you, Lindia? Hi, Sims. Hello. Hi, Astra. I hope you guys are all doing well. The allergies. Also, I don't know if I posted about it, but you know that other cat, the one that lives outside. I think she's a girl. I just like kind of generally looked in the direction of her booty, and I was like, I think she's a neutered girl. And my mom was like, I already named her Pajama Cat in my head because she looks like she's wearing like pajama bottoms. So we just call her PJ, and it's really cute, and she's very sweet. I think she's a little bit feral. Like, she doesn't really know. She wants to be social and friendly, but sometimes she doesn't know how. Like, I have 2 tiny scratches on my arm, and they weren't from her being mean. I think she just like got excited or like overstimulated just from me like holding her plate of food, and she's like, give it to me now. And I'm like, okay, PJ Cat, I got you. Isn't that cute, PJ? I mean, if me and Thomas get a cat, we want to name... If we get a girl cat, we want to name her Yumi from League of Legends. But I really want a cat. I want 2 cats to name Luna and Artemis from Sailor Moon. Creative, I know, but it's cute. I love Sailor Moon. I'm still trying to become a magical girl after 29 years. Hi, Bucky. Thank you for the carrots. How's it going? Doing well, just waiting for dinner to settle down before I go exercise. Good luck. Yes, definitely make sure that dinner settles in your stomach. There's nothing worse than eating a big meal and then exercising after and feeling like, bleh. Also, still trying. Don't let your dreams be. Yeah, we can try together. We can achieve this. I believe in us. Okay, but consider Blitz and Crank. That would be so cute. I love Blitzcrank. Blitzcrank is they're a cute bot. I use a Blitzcrank chibi icon in League. I feel like I've gotten bad at League in more recent days. You know, keep PJ away from any boys. Yeah, we're kind of deciding. I think we want to get her neutered, but we just know it's hard to get like a feral cat like into a car, you know? We have a kitty stroller now, but I think we would want to get her neutered just to prevent anything from happening and stuff like that, because we're kind of like, we can't, God forbid something happens, we can't really take care of a pregnant cat right now and foster kittens. Basil hates her. Basil gets really pissed off, and he just starts like, he'll kind of growl and howl. There's one time, you know, Basil was getting mad, and I just said, it's okay, Basil. Don't, like, everything's okay. And he just whacked my head. And I was like, dude, what the hell, man? That's so mean. Just rewriting contracts. I've only seen, like, 3 episodes. Is that a reference to Madoka? I've seen 3 episodes, and everyone was like, it's so good. And I just, like, I thought it was cool, but I gave up because I have a terrible attention span unless I'm hyper-fixated. Basically, skills are deteriorating. Arena's life now that it's here for a year. Man, I'm not an arena girl. I get too stressed. I feel like all the champs I play are not good arena champs. I don't know. Maybe it's also just because I'm not good. Episode 3 was indeed a time. I think that's when... What's her name? Memi? The blonde one? Yeah, I was like, I like her. She's my favorite. And then she died, and I was like... That's not really cool. I'm not a big fan of that. But I don't know. I really should continue to watch it. But as you guys know, I'm very terrible with keeping up with anime. these days. I really kept up with Squid Game. I watched K-pop Demon Hunters. I still need to get back on my Apothecary Diaries run. Otherwise, no, yeah, I just play games. I've been playing Final Fantasy X. I'm at the part of the required Blitzball game, and I feel a little bit weak. Like, I just don't know if I can do this. Hi, Danny. Wowie zowie. Wowie zowie. Thank you for the 15 months. How are you? Basil hates all cats. He likes Jessie and he likes our granny cat, but I think it's because PJ's an outsider. He feels like, who are you? I gotta protect my territory. Definitely watch it. We're finally getting the next movie after 12 years. After what? Really? Dang, that's a long time. I'm good. I dyed some fabric for cosplay and I think I borked it up. Oh no! What are you working on? I actually bought some cosplay stuff yesterday for Yuna. I ordered the costume. I hope it's okay. And then I ordered the wig. And I didn't get the exact color I wanted because I would have had to back order it. And if I had more time, then I would be like, sure. But I don't want to wait. So I'm hoping to have it done for PAX West. Mega Aerodactyl Gajinka. Hell yeah! Yes, I know you've talked about it before. Oh, that's so exciting! But I hope that you get the fabric dye well enough. Hi, Grant. Thank you for the hydrate. How's it going? But yeah, I'm excited for MagFest. I'm excited for PAX. It's a very, very busy latter half of the year for me. I will be gone out of the United States for pretty much all of November, and I'm coming back like early mid-December. I'm gonna spend my birthday in Korea, so I'm very happy. I was like, oh man, can I just like stay a little longer? This is what happened. I was messaging my sister-in-law. I use the chatting app Kakao Talk, which if you don't know what it is, it's like the Line app or whatever. It's just a chatting app that's popular in Korea. Everybody uses it. And I only messaged 2 people on the app because they both are Koreans living in Korea. And I was messaging my sister-in-law about, oh, I want to get my nails done. And, you know, if you have recommendations, like, let's do something together. That'd be really fun. And, you know, I kind of just didn't think about looking at the names because I message Thomas every day. I don't message my sister-in-law all the time. And I realized when I was asking, can I stay a few extra days in December? I messaged my sister-in-law, hey, baby, can I come over this amount of times and whatever? Can I stay this long? And I was like, I wonder why I never got a response from Thomas. That's weird. And then I realized I messaged my sister-in-law and I felt so embarrassed. But Thomas has done that to my sister. He's messaged my whole raid Discord like, good morning, my love. I love you. And I'm like, did you mean that for everybody? I think it's too purple, but we'll see more clearly when it's done. Hopefully, maybe it'll dry a little bit lighter and then it'll turn more gray. I don't know. Reconnect this week. Yes. And speaking of Reconnect, I will be in the Road to Reconnect slot this Thursday at 5. Playing Chain of Memories Recom Proud Mode. Just one day of it. I'm not committing to this, okay? But just as a way to like help hype up the event, guys invited me to, you know, to join, and I'm really excited. So even though I can't go to Reconnect, I'm really glad that I can be part of the community in this way. I hope everybody has a good time. Hi, Shaggy. It's good to see you again. I know I've been gone for a week on accident, but the headaches were bad. They were bad. They were bad and not fun. They're so annoying. I was talking to CJ about headaches and just how annoying and like debilitating they are, and like it just stinks, man. It stinks like when you want to do things. I spent today like I was so excited. I was like, I'm really feeling motivated to script my dream video, which I don't know, sounds weird, but there's a YouTube video I've been wanting to make, but I've been like, do I even have the ability to make this video to express all the thoughts that I have about this certain topic? So I felt very inspired by talking and hanging out with my Treppy stream team. and I was writing it on Discord, and then I transferred it all to a Google Doc, and then just looking at just white pages was hurting my eyes so much. And I don't know if there's a dark mode on Google Docs, so I felt the headache go in, I rolled into bed, I like closed my eyes, and then I felt okay, and then I rolled back out, and now I'm here! I spent most of my day, I was working, I came back, I started working on this video. I generally don't script my YouTube videos because I find that when I get too bogged down in the scripting process, I don't know, my motivation, maybe other neurodivergent people will relate, but I feel like it's like a race against the clock. If my motivation's gone, there's no brute forcing it back. So, you know, I'm like, I gotta get these ideas like out there. And I feel like if I don't have the video like filmed, it's not gonna happen. So usually by the time I get done scripting, I'm like, meh, whatever. And it's awful because I'm like, why can't I just follow through with projects? And it's really annoying. I think there used to be in 2003 Word. I think so too, but that was a long time ago. I haven't used Word. Well, oh my god, I hated it. I had an Apple laptop in college, and what I didn't like about it is that I had to use Pages. And I didn't like Pages because I had to go through all the bullshit of converting it to a Word document so I could print it. And it was just really cumbersome. And, you know, the formatting was kind of weird, or the default fonts. I also didn't like that I couldn't buy all the Steam games I wanted. Like, they had to be Apple compatible. That was really annoying too. But I did use the shit out of that back in the day. I tried to play Tomb Raider with a trackpad, and I don't recommend that. I didn't know that gamers plugged in their controllers. I was dumb. I didn't know you could plug in USB controllers, like, that they existed. You know? So when my friends heard I was playing games on trackpads, they're like, why are you doing that? You should just get a mouse at this rate at the very least. So I did. My friend took me to Best Buy and I bought a mouse. And yeah, I was like, this definitely makes Tomb Raider easier, but I got really stressed. I think I was trapped in a room with, like, I got to escape from, like, the Oni that was, patrolling the area you were in. And that got too stressful. I also hated seeing Laura die in, like, 20 different ways. I felt really guilty. Yeah, I think Word follows whatever the Windows setting is for dark mode. Mine is currently dark. Yeah, I don't have Windows on my PC, but I think it's because I've been like, well, I don't need to write essays anymore. I'm a graduated person now, and I don't really need it. I'm not even sure what the state of Apple gaming is these days. I wonder if they're similar to what they do for running Win games on Linux. I have no idea either. I haven't used my laptop in forever. But I do remember when I tried making my YouTube channel, not the one I currently have, but a different one, I edited everything on iMovie, and it made me so mad at how limited it was. But also on top of that, like, all the pre-rendered effects you could use, like fonts, title screens, text effects. I don't know if you guys feel this way, but I don't like knowing, like, having it be so obvious that it's like, oh, this is made in iMovie, you know? Like, it just was weird. Gotta work with the tools you got, become a pro with that trackpad. I thought I did pretty decently. I think I don't know, I've heard of, like, one League player that is like a trackpad main, but I don't really know. I think it's really about what you get used to. I played Final Fantasy X on mouse and keyboard. I don't recommend that. It was nearly impossible to do the jack shot. But I did it after 5 tries. This time, though, with my controller, I did it on the first try, and that was better. iMovie, gosh, I did several videos in iMovie. I did 2. I made so many, but again, it was very limited. Like, you couldn't, like, have more than one picture on the screen at a time, and I think, like, you couldn't play GIFs, or I don't know. It was just really weird. So I don't really know. Google Docs is a dark mode, at least on mobile. I don't have a PC at the moment. I don't think think I have Google Docs on my phone, but I think it's because if I ever have to write an essay on my phone, I think it would just be the worst thing ever. I don't know. As I've gotten older, I've gotten progressively worse at typing on a keyboard, to be honest. I make a lot more typos. I feel like my thumbs roll too much into everything. And I don't even think I have that big of thumbs, but I think like the way I position my hands might have something to do with it. I don't really know. But it is what it is, and I don't know, I'm a linguist, so if I make typos, I don't really care. Now, you know what's funny? I joined the Square Enix Discord, and it's been pretty nice. I pop in and I chat with people, and we just talk about, like, Final Fantasy and whatever's going on. And I was telling the people in there, like, that I was chatting with, I'm like, yeah, I'm a linguist, so, you know, if you're not so great at English or grammar or spelling, it's not a bother to me. And somebody was like, about being a linguist, wouldn't that mean that you're more of a stickler? And I'm like, no, it's definitely the opposite. It's very open and accepting and interested in, you know, all kinds of language. I'm reminded of the Windows Movie Maker and the third-party editing software exclusive for a capture card terrible software. Really? Oh my god, I remember when I wanted to be a Let's Player back in the day, because I wondered, I'm like, how do people record their game footage? You know, like, how do they record it without just taking their camera and pointing it at the screen? I think me and Diana, my sister, are like, we're gonna become YouTube Let's Players back in high school. And we tried doing that with Mario Party, and I think it just looked awful, and the audio was awful. But was it like the sparkler or something? I don't know. It was weird. But it blew my mind. I'm like, I didn't know that you could like capture stuff this way. And when I looked it up, I'm like, I don't have enough money to buy all this equipment, you know? Hi, Rash. Oh, so I so agree. I'm a writer, and the more I progress in my career, the less fucks I give about typos and grammar. Yeah, because I think to me, the more, like, as long as the general idea gets across, then I feel like the job has been done. The communication has been done, and it's fine. Hi, Guts. How are you? I mean, that's who Apollo 11 did it. What? Wait. I don't know if I get it. Are you thinking? Yeah, the Dazzle. The Dazzle is... Yeah. It looks weird. It's like all this shit on it. I don't know. Oh, yeah, it's got the white, red, and yellow. Oh, yeah, okay, this is also why... I don't know if there's a capture card for my, my specific brand of whatever the fuck the Super Nintendo cord I had, because my Super Nintendo was not this 3-cable setup. It was some other bullshit. I showed people during my Final Fantasy IX streams, and people are like, yeah, I know what that is, and then I forgot what it was. Okay, hope you're well. I'm doing good today. After fighting off headaches all last week, I'm doing good also. Sorry, I gotta itch my eye. Ah! That's who millions of people saw Neil and Buzz live on the moon. Ah, I see. Ah, yes, composite output. How could I forget? Yeah. Dazzle's editing software was ass, and somehow the videos I made with them back then corrupted over time and became unwatchable. Really? Oh my god, that's awful. I'm guessing a lot of people use Elgato. Also, hi KV, how's it going? Hi Prof, how are you? Oh man, I used to stream back in the JTV days. I must still have my Dazzle somewhere. Oh my god, the JTV days. I don't think we used JTV. I think my brother was using Twitch when it was relatively new. And I'll just never forget that. I was like, wow, like, you're playing games and all these people are watching it. It was like 5 people at the time. And he was like, yeah, you could stream on my account. And I thought, wow, this is so cool. And me and my sister were just streaming like his emulated games because I was like, whoa, I don't know, I could do this. And yeah, we were playing Super Nintendo and chatting. And then, you know, we left because that was just us helping him move into his college, like, apartment situation or whatever the fuck was going on. And then all of a sudden he came home and he's like, yeah, by the way, like, this is my livelihood now. And he made it like his full-time job for a few years. And I don't know, sometimes he would tell me stuff and I'm like, I don't really know how true it is. Like, he told me that he was the person that came up with like the concept of rating before Twitch implemented it as like an official feature. But again, I don't really know. And I don't know, people may ask like, who is the streamer? I don't talk about it. I don't give the name just for personal reasons. He gave out some personal information that I wouldn't give out. But I know nobody will ever guess because we don't look too much alike. I came from Rosie's very bad at falling asleep. Good morning. Well, welcome in. But yeah, I hope you had a good sleep. Having a great time, to be honest, when I'm managing. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Prop. That was me last week. Last week was really hard on me, but the most important thing is that you manage. I'm doing better today. JTV was great. Whenever there was a big soccer match, someone would stream it and kill the entire website. Really? Oh my god. That's great. Hi, Maggie Lou. Thank you for the quiet hello. Enjoy your lurk. JTV early days when we'd have MLP watch-alongs. Oh my god, that was a thing. I guess it's kind of like how... What is it? There's like Pokemon. They did like Pokemon episode streams. Bob Ross. They still do Bob Ross. Hi, Gigi. Thank you for the Killwoods. But yeah, I don't know. It's like crazy to see how much the platform has changed since I've been introduced to it. I guess I would have found out about Twitch one way or another, but I think I've told you guys before. Some of you guys know some Junie lore. I actually really, I really did not like Twitch streaming when my brother was doing it because I just thought like it looked really stressful, or, you know, his chat was very crazy. Like, it was just super fast and just a lot of like emote spam and craziness. And I just thought, I'm like, this looks too much for me. And on top of that too, like, my brother would tell me that, like, all the deets, I guess, of, like, yeah, it's actually not easy, or, you know, like, oh, I have this niche that I'm in, but sometimes I just want to play Mario Kart, but I can't really do that. And he's like, you know, people assume that I'm the persona I am online. Because he was into the persona and acting portions of it. Like, he was really into acting. And he said, yeah, people just assume, like, in real life, like, if they met me at a convention, like, I would just yell at them or, like, scream really loud. And I'm like, bro, no, I'm just hanging out. So I was very much like, bro, this sounds awful. I never want to do that. And then I found other people that streamed, and they were super nice about it and super chill. And I thought, you know what? It sounds fun. I like the idea of playing games with other people watching me and giving me attention. I'm kidding, but yeah, obviously my mind has changed, but it's definitely made me very cognizant of how I was going to, like, the type of person I wanted to be when I streamed. And I guess all I want to do is be myself, whatever that means in any sense of the word. Thank you for the carrots, Prop. But yeah, also, like, I posted the other day, I was like, hey, if you guys have, like, any kind words for what you like about my streams or my videos, or, like, things that words you would say to describe my brand. And many people responded, and I was very thankful. I was asking that because I was talking to Zeno about it. We were talking about, like, you know, I don't know what makes people unique or what makes streamers unique. And I said, like, quite frankly, I don't feel like a very... This isn't to diss myself or to be like, hey, guys, can you validate me? But I don't feel like I'm the most unique or exciting person out there. And I also feel like at the same time, if I try to push myself to be so different and so unique, then I'm not going to be me anymore. So I think I'm like, yeah, I just kind of see where I am. I think I try to let myself progress as a person naturally, and whatever happens, happens. Because I think I'm different than when I started 6 years ago. You know, I was like a little shrimp And I don't know. Yeah, a lot of things were very different back then. So, oh, Gus, thank you. Sincerity has more value than novelty, in my opinion. That's how I feel too. And I know some, like, I think there's a time and place for everything. And some streamers, like, they like playing into certain novelties or tropes. And I don't think that's a bad thing. But I think, you know, like, there's an audience for that. And for me, I know I like to just hang out with people that it's like their streams feel like, oh, it's just hanging out with people, like, and talking about video games. And I know that's what I want for myself. And you will just attract the people that you want and stuff. So, regretting your choice to play A yet? No, Salento, I'm loving it. I'm really, really enjoying it. Unironically, I like that it's weird. I think it's wonderful. And I'm really, really excited to see how it plays out. But yeah, I don't know. I was actually going to make a YouTube video about it because it was asked my AMA. And then I recorded it and then I felt like I didn't word things the way that I wanted to. But, I feel like sometimes... well, the question was like, how do you grow? Like, what's the advice you have for growing as a VTuber? And I think the most important thing is like, play games you want to play, do things you want to do. If you like certain trends, then do them because you like them. Don't do it because it's what's trendy. And I don't know. I think that's just the most important thing. Like, whatever you put out there, you're gonna get back and stuff. I hated it in my first playthrough. Now I'm like, okay, not as bad as 2 or 13. Oh my gosh. Listen, I respect your opinion. If you're not a 2 or 8 or 13 enjoyer, that's completely fine. It's all about just not yucking other people's yums, right? I really like 2. I played Pixel Remaster, so I know my experience is a little bit different than people that probably played on like NES version where it was buggy or lacked quality of life changes and stuff. But I like 2. I like the story of 2. I actually like the level progression of 2. You know, I don't know. I thought it was cool. And I'm a fan of it. And I really like the music in it. The map music in Pixel Remaster is beautiful. I like how dark the story is. I hope someday... I really want to do the extra content that is on PSP version. Because I love my boys Minwoo and Rickard Highwind, you know. Hi, Nemu Junith Purr. Hi, I just got home. It's hot today. Yeah, it's getting hot here too. And I feel like it's because I'm socializing. It's easily the best Final Fantasy and one of the best RPGs of all time. IMO. And yeah, like what I said earlier, Final Fantasy is about what your favorite Final Fantasy is, you know? There's something different for everybody. I like 10 a lot. 10 is my favorite, but there's still a lot of others I like. I would say my least favorite is 3 so far. And probably my spiciest opinion is that I like 2 more than 5. And I don't say that to be a contrarian, but when I look back at my experiences, the story of 2, like I really liked it comparatively to 5, even though 5 was so good and Gilgamesh is so funny and stuff. Mateus conquers hell in less than a week is honestly entertaining. Yeah, dude, I love Mateus and I'm really excited. I got a card of him in Magic. And I'm like, I love this David Bowie looking motherfucker. He's so hot. Hi, Sentinel. It's been a while. Sorry for neglecting. Don't apologize. You're not neglecting me. You're a person and you got things going on and that's totes fine. I just hope that you're taking care of yourself, okay? I mean, we never even got the NES version of 2. I think the first localized we got was the PS1 port of the Wonder Swan remake. Really? Man, I really want to get to 13 soon. Can finally pull my Series 10 out of storage. Hell yeah! I want to play 13. I've watched all the cutscenes of 13, but never played it. 9 is the best. I love 9. I think 9 is ranked 4th for me so far. I really love 9, and it's been really exciting seeing all the hype with 9, you know, with the 25th anniversary. And I'm just glad that I played it when I did so I can, like, understand everything. And you guys know I love Steiner. He's such a special character for me, and it just makes me happy and stuff. Wait till you play Stranger of Paradise. Eventually, yes, I do want to play it. My spiciest opinion is that 7 Rebirth has been my least favorite FF so far. And that's complete. That's totally fine. I haven't played it yet myself, so we'll see. I'm looking forward to seeing it for myself. I know other people that are not into the remake trilogy, and I think that's okay. Thank you. Yeah, of course, it's important to take care of yourself. I took a week off last week because my head was killing me. See, I like most of 7. I just feel like the minigames are too much. Yeah, some of the 7 OG minigames, I'm like, It's just funny. Hi, Diablo. How are you? Like, I love we're getting more explanation on events in the game, but those minigames are a bit much. Yeah, and that's totally fair. 6 will probably forever be my fave. It was my first. I love 6. 6 is number 2 for me. 4 for a long time is my number 2, but I feel like when I played 6, 6 just was amazing, and I don't know. It just had... I like that, again, it's a darker story. A lot of Final Fantasies, I guess, are pretty dark, but 6 was... I mean, come on. Kefka destroys the world, and it's very sad. Like, you fight so hard, you're like, okay, we got everybody, it's time to go, and then it just all falls apart, and it's really sad. But it just makes the payoff so much better of like, hey, even though the world was destroyed, it doesn't mean that we can't still stop fighting, right? Doing good, thanks for asking. Yeah, of course. Fort Condor game, yeah! Oh my gosh, that's what made me stop playing the first time. I thought Fort Condor was a required thing in the beginning, and then I read it wasn't, so then I thought, oh hell yeah, and then people are like, nah, it's required later in the game. And I hated that so much. And I think I just asked chat for help, and I just threw rocks down at everybody climbing up the mountain. It was awful. So forgive me for not saying hello early. No, don't worry. Hope you're doing well. I'd be hanging in there tight as ever, unfortunately. I feel surprisingly a little bit more well-rested. I've been sleeping pretty decently. Also, I saw an esthetician for the first time last week, and I'm on my skincare journey. And it's pretty exciting. It's been less than a week, but my skin is already... The redness is slowly going down, and I'm purging a little bit, but my skin has been more hydrated. So it's been exciting. So hopefully I look amazing before my Korea trip. How are you doing? I'm good. I've been really busy. Busy. But I booked my flights to go to Korea this year, and I'm really excited. It's like, oh, first time. There's always like a part in every game, and you're like, can't wait to replay it, and then you think of that one part, and you think, bleh. Bleh. That's me with Blitzball. I'm like, I can't do Blitzball without chat helping me. I'm too scared. I think Crisis Core Reunion might actually be my favorite so far, Genesis notwithstanding. I love Crisis Core. I've been kind of itching to replay Crisis Core. I love Zack. I love Aerith too. I like seeing the origins. I like seeing Sephiroth a little bit more before his descent. And on that note, hey Juunibug, when are you doing Dirge? I want to do Dirge so bad. I have a Dirge hoodie because I love Vincent. I've heard that it's such a whack game, but I'm down to try any whack shit, you know? I'm down for all kinds of bullshit, you know? Hi Douse, hey there everyone. I'm new here. It's nice to be here, Junie. Hope you're having a good night. Well, welcome in, Douse. I hope you're having a good night. I'm doing good today. After all my busyness, my busyness, just in my Final Fantasy mood, just happy to be playing Final Fantasy. It's amazingly whack, but it has Gak doing the OSTs. Oh, Gact. You know, what I know about Gact is back in the day, there's a YouTuber I watched, and I think she was like doing like a reaction video to like a weeaboo, and I think the weeaboo was being ironic, like they weren't really a weeaboo, but it was like a parody on weeaboos. And she's like, I think I'm secretly a Japanese like mid-century vampire, like that's a descendant of Gact. And I'm like, who is this guy? I'm like, I don't know who that is at all. But yeah, man, YouTube's changed a lot. It cracks me up. It cracks me up. I was more of a weeaboo in middle school. Not that I was ever like, I don't know. I wasn't like I want to be Japanese, but I just saw like Japan was the bee's knees, and I love Japan. I love it enough that I got a minor degree in Japanese language and culture. But, but you know, as you get older, you're like, oh, you know, you can like it a normal amount and not be weird about it. He's a very, very pretty man. Okay, now I gotta look it up. Jacked. He's 52 now. Wow. Dude, oh my god, some of these old pictures, I'm like, wow, this is like 2000s types of pictures. Oh, one of them, he looks kind of naked in this picture, but he could just be wearing really low-cut pants that I can't see. I don't really know. Yeah, I guess he's pretty. I don't know. I don't feel very strongly about him, but it's also, maybe it's because he's a real man. Well, that's not true. Okay, well, I had a nightmare the other day. And, well, it wasn't all a nightmare. It became a nightmare. But I had a dream that I met the One Piece live action cast. And was like, wow, this is so random. I don't even know One Piece. I watched the interviews and, like, little silly videos the cast makes. And, I hung out a lot with Emily Rudd. And I remember seeing Taz Skylar, and I was like, oh my god, he's so hot in person. But I feel like too embarrassed, so even in my dreams, I like kind of low-key avoided it. I was like, I can't do this. I don't want to be seen. And then it became a nightmare because then there was like somebody on the set that was like trying to kill us all, and it was really scary. And then I woke up and was like, ah. But it was cool seeing them, and Taz was very beautiful even in my dreams. So, you know. Raj, thank you for the Prime, Subby. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Gag the god of visual K. That's what it is, visual K. I swear Yoshi P could pull that look off easily. Yoshi P accessorizes like a god. Hell yeah, it's awesome. I'm so, like, peanut butter and jealous in, like, a positive way, but my friend T got to meet Yoshi P yesterday, and I'm like, oh! I would be so embarrassing. I'm like, that's so cool. That's so awesome. He was Genesis and Crisis Core and Dirge. And he was in Kamen Rider, Decade Spider-Man, and he did the OP for Terminator in Japan. Really? Okay, I did not know all of that. Oh, Genesis. Genesis and the dumb apples. That always cracked me up. The dumb apples. Like... Oh my god. You know who I really miss from... Final Fantasy VII? I miss Sung. I miss him and the missed opportunity of him being in his Speedo. He just wore a suit on the beach. I said it before and I'll say it again, but Taz becoming an actual part of the crew's cooking staff is just awesome. Wait, he did? Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Oh, wow. It's pretty much a megastar. Yeah, I definitely know the name, but I didn't keep up with it. You know what? Back in the day, it was kind of hard for me to watch, like, J-pop videos because a lot of that shit was, like, region locked or just get copyright taken down because I love listening to anime openings. I love listening to Bono from Shugo Kyara. And it's like anytime I found somebody uploaded the opening, it was taken down. Oh, this video looks available. It's blocked in your region because of this thing. And I remember that happening a lot, so it was really hard for me to, like, fully get into J-pop back then. And I think that's why I got into K-pop instead. And I look back now, I like K-pop generally, but I don't love it or, like, stan K-pop. Like, I'm very casual about it, and I don't know, I'm very interested for for whenever I eventually move to Korea, what kind of music I'll listen to, because there is other good music in Korea that is not just like K-pop. And I also just have a lot of criticisms for idol culture in general. As you guys know, I mean, there's some like fun things that are like harmless about it, but there's also just some like industry corpo things and like fan culture relationships that I'm like, oh, I can really get into the weeds of it because it's just like not a good time. It doesn't make me happy. And it feels a little bit dehumanizing at times, you know? By the way, Kumikoda's sister also did the opening to 2 Tales games. Really? What can I do for you? Hell yeah, that's so cool. You know what? Speaking of Tales, the Steam summer sale's going on, and I saw some Tales games are like on sale. And I was, you know, I guess I got 2 days to decide. But I think I know one of the games I'm gonna get. But I saw Tales was on sale. I don't know really anything about Tales games. Are they recommended? Is there like any... Like, I don't know the difference between Symphonia, Tempest, or... I don't really know anything. Should I... Is it like Final Fantasy where each one is its own entry? Or is it... Is it like they're connected together? Okay, so you can just kind of start wherever. As long as it's not like a start from 10-2 type of situation. Tales is better as Sonic Sidekick. Hell yeah! Each one is its own entry and a couple will connect. Gotcha. Thank you, guys. Alright, well, I guess if they... Okay. I'll probably ask you guys again. I want to get Nier Replicant. Because I've really just wanted to play a Nier game. And I told CJ that, and CJ's very excited. But with Visceria Zest, you can play them without the other. Gotcha. Yeah, Replicant before Automata. Yep. I asked in Discord. I think I asked CJ too. I was like, CJ, what should I do? Replicant is good. I can't wait. Hi, Viren. How's it going? I'm hoping that if, you know, PC can withstand streaming the game and holding a VTuber model, I really want to stream Nier. And I really want to play Nier because a lot of my friends really like it, and I don't know anything about the plot, really. I did the Raisin 14, but I didn't read the raid questline because I was in a hurry to unlock them all. So I really don't know anything about it. And if you want to go further back, Drakengard. All I know about Drakengard is one song that plays in Tower of Paradigm's Breach. And people say it brings back a lot of traumatic memories. Do 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 do. Yeah, something like that. It's the novel. Oh my god, I don't know if I can read a novel. I would love to read, except I don't have the focus or attention span to read. The PTSD is real. I've heard Drakengard is very wackadoodle. Hi, Kokiri. I'm good. How are you? Do 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 do. Drakengard 3 is unfortunately PS3 exclusive with no ports. What the heck? You know, I don't know if I have my PS3 still. The only well, we have a PlayStation 4, but we use it as like a DVD player. Don't worry about all the other stuff unless you care about after playing Replicant and or Automata. Yeah, of course I'm keeping it simple for now. Replicant. See how I feel. If I like it, then of course Automata. Doing pretty good. Planning on what I need to pack for Reconnect. Yes! Enjoy! Have a safe trip, everybody going, okay? And tell me how it goes. You better have fun, otherwise I'm gonna get very rawr and make you have fun somehow. I'm gonna send you like telepathic messages from my house. And you'll feel like, Junie's possessing my brain to have fun. And then it's a nightmare. You like to pile on the full mountain of canon as soon as someone mentions the game, and it tends to scare people off, making them think it's all required. Yeah, I definitely need like baby steps. Because I get information overloaded easily. Was I MDA nominated? I don't know if I was MDA nominated for anything. Wait, was I? I don't think so. Oh my god, if I was, then I'm gonna feel... Oh no. And I'll feel really bad. Let's see. Like, I guess I can check this out later. I know some people nominated me, and I was very thankful. And I'm like, thank you for just thinking of me. I'm happy to support everybody in the community, though. You don't have fun, I will evil annoy you. That's true. I have to like get really close to the screen. It doesn't work from far away. Currently, I'm still playing through Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire XY. Hell yeah! That's fun. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. You playing this has made me want to go back and replay it for myself, and I almost wonder how quickly I can catch up to you now that you're on disc 2. I'm sure you could catch up very quickly. I'm actually surprised with how quickly I'm already going through Final Fantasy X, and I think a lot of it is having the knowledge of playing, what is it, like 10 other Final Fantasies that have made me more efficient at playing so far, which is really cool to think about. I mean, talking about Drac 2, it was Ubisoft. Oh, really? Hi, Xander. Yes, we're on disc 2, and I'm very excited because I love Laguna. We started like a little wee bit of it. We found out that we found out about Renoa's mama, which I'm very shocked about, mind you. I know some people are in the ads, so we can also just talk about it after all of this stuff. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean. Okay, I'm like, wow, I would love it if my stream deck did not flake out on me. Yeah, I'm like, I gotta turn it down in my headset, but I can always turn it up if the audio does not sound right. Oh, Laguna, my lubber. My lubber, indeed. It's okay, Kokiri. But yeah, if you haven't seen Replicant's trailer, it's amazing listening to Laura Bailey crash out. Ooh, I didn't know Laura Bailey was in Replicant. That's cool. I'm so happy you're enjoying it. I'm loving 8. I don't know how to describe it. I just feel like 8 is my vibe. It's a little bit weird. Which, not to sound quirky, but like, oh my god, I'm a little weird too. But I don't know, I'm kind of just... I like that it's a little strange. I think I tend to like entries that are a little bit strange. I feel that way with Chain of Memories. I love Chain of Memories. Hi, Nomad Lolly. How goes the Triple Triad? We just started, so we'll have to see. I'm trying to go to my job, and also, I was messaging Maniacal. I'm like, Maniacal, I feel like I'm weak. And he was telling me I should be drawing a lot more if I want to get stronger. So I said, okay. I shall just draw a back attack. Forgive me, it's been a week, so if I'm like a little bit rusty, I'm just doing my best. I'm doing my best with everything I can. I love this song too, and I'm very much in love with Laguna, because why is he so cute, man? Who decided this? Who decided that he should be my boyfriend? I decided that he should be my boyfriend, you know? And I even have all of my thingies here. Also, I kind of forgot, like, Squall took like an icicle to the chest. I surely hope he's okay, you know? But in my opinion, my unprofessional medical opinion, he should be dead. That's what I think. I just want like a shit ton of fires. Is it okay if I just sit here and draw for a bit? I just want fires. Fire! His battle theme is such a bop. I know, that's what I'm saying. Play this in the clubs. I like his outfit too, his little casual fit. Laguna, you're dying. You should definitely not die. You're so sexy, yaha. Yeah, magic is big important. Yeah, I used a lot of fires in the brothers fight, which kind of screwed me up. Needs more frog catching. You know what? That is very fair. I kind of just want to kill this caterpillar looking thing. And then, okay, I was like, wow, I thought I died because my game was about to give out. Okay. I really just want a lot of fires and all that good stuff. My headset's being freaky. I gotta restart it. We love Laguna. I'm so glad. I don't know. I mean, obviously no spoilers, but I'm kind of scared. I'm scared of like, what if I fall in love with him and he just somehow be— oh my god, I want to see the limit break. But I gotta listen to the music. Okay. Desperado. Okay, I'm gonna limit break this one bug. Yeah, oh, he's so sexy. Yeah. Dude, how? Where is he swinging from? Spider-Man looking ass. Oh, I love him. Oh my god. A little bit of overkill, but whatever. That's me when I see a spider in my house, by the way. I love it. I love Laguna's entrance against female characters in Dissidia. I want to play Dissidia. That's what I did with 3x speed up to do all the draw. Oh, that's a good idea. My Quetzalcoatl, my brothers. Oh, yeah. Say. Oh god, oh, I skipped something. Laguna, I have a simple question. Simple question for a complicated man, I see. What exactly do you do here? I don't know. It's like this. All the working men in this town were sent off to war. Yeah, the only ones still left in town are old people, children, chocobos, dogs, and cats. What about... do women go to war? And I'm sure you've noticed, but the monsters have made their way into town. This here town took real good care of me. Well, that's nice. So basically, I want to return the kindness. Oh, I love you! Oh, that's so sweet. I like that. You're looking at the monster hunter of Windhill. Oh, that's... oh, cutie! So as of today, you'll be my assistant. Oh, we're gonna be friends. I still feel bad for Ward, though. Like, he can't talk anymore. We're to patrol the town up to the town entrance. If we see anyone in need along the way, we help them. That's our basic duty. Aw. I really hope... please don't turn evil. You're so sexy, but maybe if you turn evil, I'll like you. But, like, I like you because you're good! You say women can't fight? No, that would be the game insinuating such a thing. I should probably, oh, it'll target both of them? Okay, do I even have any cures? I have one cure. Which I should really be drawing way more cures too. Man, he's so cute. I love him. I am not immune to cute men, as you guys know. Laguna Monster Hunters until the PS2! I've never played a Monster Hunter game, but I know a lot of people love Monster Hunter. Let's see, also when we get back to the main thing. Oh, he's berserked. He is very mad about it. Okay, well, I'll just let him hit that caterpillar then, and I'm gonna draw more fires. Been stocking a lot of fire magic. Yeah, I want a lot of fire. Oh, don't kill that thing, please. I need that alive because that holds all my fire. Well, now it's gonna die soon. I should be getting just a lot of everything. But yeah, I guess like if you want to be really strong before Ifrit, because Maniacal is like, I want to try just drawing as much as I can before the first fight. It's like I didn't even think of that. I just don't want to be weak. I don't want to rely on just drawing and then immediately casting magic spells. I want to be able to have a physical attacker because that's very important. I guess unless you're doing a 5-job fiesta. Oh, a draw point. I'm gonna draw something nice. I will not draw anything then. Nemo, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the 6 months in advance. I appreciate that. One more month. One more month. Sorry, I don't mean to bark, but I got that dog in me. And the dog wants a Scooby snack. I just want a shit ton of fires and then I move on to the next one. Not gonna say how to is spoiled, but this is probably the single most breakable Final Fantasy game. You can get so OP. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Also, I better make sure I don't, like, die, you know. We also got Diabolos last time. I'm really excited about that. I also just want Diabolos to get stronger because I think he's cool AF. Man, these models look so good. I want to see them crunchy. Is there any mods out there that make them crunchy, I wonder? But dang, a full year. It makes me so happy. The Diabolos fight was so fun to watch. I had a lot of fun doing it. It's fun when it gets very high stakes. Because I was very stressed. But it was very exciting. I had people tell me after, they're like, oh, you could blind Diabolos. And then you're pretty much not really in any danger. But I was like, I felt really smart with my GF strat. Drain, cool. 11 drains, okay. I have so much HP, but I'm just kind of teetering around. Okay, I don't know if it wants me to go down that path, but I'm just gonna go over here. Oh, Chocobo Crossing, so cute. I can never really decide. I'm back and forth of whether I like Chocobos or Moogles more. I like Mogbro a lot in 9, so it's kind of hard to pick one way or the other. Any FF game is breakable is you own a physical copy and have enough grip strength. Yeah, I guess like if it's a disc, you could just like scratch it easily, right? I think the funniest part about this game is being able to do a level 1 run. Can you turn off XP in this game? I reckon, how do you stay level 1? Your XP runs are so fun to do too. Eventually I'd like to do challenge runs in Final Fantasy, but I'm very much, you know, obviously for first playthrough, I'm just gonna chill. No, but bosses don't give XP. Oh. So, do you just run away from every enemy and then just fight bosses, like, as they are? Or, well, like, you can stop, but does that count? Like, because you can run away without... while you still take XP, right? Is it just about the damage you deal? Can I turn off XP with a toggle or use a specific ability? Oh, gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna start drawing some cures. As long as you don't damage it, you don't get XP if you run away. Oh, okay. That's really cool. Can you imagine though somebody gets berserked and you're like, oh no. Oh, whoops. Oh, I thought I accidentally cast and I was like, please don't do that. That wouldn't be cool, man. Something kind of relaxing about this stalking. This stalking and drawing. Yeah, I just did the Steam achievement for Berserk is a reload. Oh, okay. I guess that's better than being like, oh, the run's over, gotta restart from the top. I feel like 8 is also maybe a game so far that I would benefit a lot from replaying. Because, I don't know, I feel like this mechanic is something where I'm like, I really don't fully understand it. Like, I kind of have a general gist of it. But I think it's kind of like Chain of Memories, where I feel a little bit more confident on my playthroughs of Chain of Memories. That like, oh, I kind of know what to look out for. I know like what abilities to use and how to use certain things. On the subject of game mascots, Junie, may I introduce you to Rappies? I swear they're not just the marshmallow peeps. What's a Rappy? Do they rap like Vanilla Ice? Yo, Vanilla, kick it one time, boy. Yo, VIP, let's kick it. Ice, ice, baby. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Ultra waves! Look at that wiggle. Yeah, from junctioning, drawing, refining, card, conversion, GF abilities, everything is woven together in 8 in a really elegant way, very replayable. Yeah! I think 5 is also very replayable, like gameplay-wise. Because sometimes I have a hard time like going back to games, like story-wise, because like I already know what happens. But it's nice when they're able to be replayable gameplay-wise. I find, I don't know, weirdly enough, I kind of find enjoyment replaying Chain of Memories and... What is it? Chain of Memories and Birth by Sleep more than the other Kingdom Hearts. Because I like doing the command deck stuff, and I like doing the card stuff as well. This looks like a chest I can break into, and I can't break into it, so now I'm very frustrated. The wiggle! You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Whip, 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 whip. Link, leave the box alone. This isn't your house. All the more reason to do it. Alright, our first patrol complete. We're gonna report to the commander and the assistant commander. Commander, you mean that woman at the pub? Her name's Rain. Rain, okay? She saved my life. And the assistant commander is... Do we say Alone? Alone? That's cute. She seems like a really nice person, but easily taken in by a hot shot. Hot shot? Aw. Okay, let's step up our patrol a notch. Assistant Kiros has come up with a plan after we get back to the base. He seems so happy, but I want to walk into this place. Okay, or just get assaulted at this place and attacked. Ow. Well, luckily it's only this ugly caterpillar and this other bug. This game is a lot like 15, and there's a lot of story that you have to read between the lines to get, or it's completely not in the game, but other guides and sources. I heard that was a thing in 15 where a lot of like big story parts are in the DLC, which makes me sad because I heard that 15, like, there's a lot of people that do enjoy 15. I'm excited to play it. The Choco Bros. I've always said Alone as a homonym for alone, but you're reading your pronunciation. I think I said alone at first, and then people are like, it's actually, I say it as Alone. So I'm like, yeah, whatever works for everybody. I don't know if there's like official pronunciations. Yeah, the very hungry caterpillar. What does that mouth do, girl? I wonder how many of these spells that I have all stocked up in here. I wish 15 wasn't so troubled. I wanted to like it more. I feel that. I always feel so sad when there are games like that where I'm like, I want to like it. Genie, favorite NES Final Fantasy game? Well, I haven't played any like on the NES specifically, but I like Final Fantasy 2. I think the most. Was 3 on NES? I think 4 was like the first one on SNES, right? Thankfully for 8, the outside content isn't too big, doesn't have an impact on the game as is, but it's still interesting. Yeah! Correct? Uh-huh. The hell you recovered, now get out of here. They hate me, but I still have to shop. They hate me, but try to converse. Why do they hate me? I don't get it. I'm a nice, upstanding monster hunter of this place, of Win Hill. Rain asked me to. Okay, nice. I was gonna say, I feel like I kind of need... some stuff, I guess. Just to make sure I don't, die out there. Shotgun ammo. Sure, for Irvine. Man, I love Irvine! I'm worried about my boy. I feel so sad that he's got anxiety, like me. I wouldn't wish anxiety on my worst enemy, honestly. It's a terrible thing to deal with. What was the first SNES one? Aha, look at me. I'm learning my Final Fantasy lore. Irvine be a cowboy teddy bear, he's so sexy. I think at this point, getting into the game as late as I have to say, I see him more as my son. Hey, Laguna. Are you doing this patrol thing every day? Thing? What are you calling thing? Dang, he did not like that. Weren't you aiming to become a world-traveling journalist? You've heard of Timber Maniacs, right? Oh my god, it's all coming together, the Timber Maniacs! I had a talk with the chief editor. He said he's interested in any article related to world travel. That's great! Oh, I love how expressive the models are. We should go talk to him sometime. Yeah. Are you getting cold feet, my boy? Don't. Heck the haters. Yeah. It's the one game in the FF series that had so much potential but ended up disappointing somewhat. Giddy up, partner. We'll provide hugs. Bring it on in, partner. No, it's funny because, like, at first, Irvine, I thought, well, he's kind of a silly boy. But now, I guess he's a silly boy, but I kind of like that they made him anxious. I think it makes him, like, more interesting. No, you can run out of space? Okay, whatever then. I guess I cook the cures. Fine, whatever. Can you keep pulling thunders? I didn't know there was a limit. I could just pull like 1,000,000 of them, as much as your heart desires. Oh, I don't want to cast. I just want to stalk. Guess what? Chicken butt. What's up? Yeah, definitely read the loud silly as a partial way to try to cover up the anxiety. Yeah, it's relatable. I don't know. I don't know if I come off in the way of... I'm super, like, loud and chaotic sometimes. I feel like there's different parts. Sometimes I'm loud, sometimes I'm quiet. Sims, thank you for the head pats. I got 9 cures. But yeah, I mean, sometimes, like, that's why it's good to check in on your friends that are always, like, the silly billies, because maybe they're going through something too and you just don't know about it, you know? Alright, I think I have a lot of spells. I can just kill this thing. I don't even know what scales... what I have scaling with my thunder magic stocked. But I'm gonna be better at conserving my magic. Wow, okay. Just blast that caterpillar. Do-do-do-do. I don't know why. I knew of this song before, but I thought this was only gonna play like 1 or 2 times in the game. So I'm really glad that it's always every time Laguna appears. Oh, my carbuncle. I forgot I had a Carby. Let's see. My Thundara... Wait. Okay. Oh, my Thunder... Okay, it's attached to this. Me seeing GF in the menu thinking it means girlfriend. Same. Wow, I have 100 Thunders. Dang, but if I... Oh, wait. Make Thunder, like, really strong. Let's see. What do you have on... What is your Thunder attached? You don't even have Thunder equipped onto anything. Oh boy, but you could be doing so much more if I gave you this Thunder. So I reckon I will give it to you. Look at that. Morning, Jambola. How's it going? Full Junction, just no use of magic. A time and a place for everything. It'd be okay if we stayed here a bit longer, right? Oh, are you getting nervous? You need time to gather more material? This seems like a really nice town. You're gonna write about this place first, aren't you? No way. Can't make this place famous. Too much publicity and you get all those tourists and stuff. Ah, trying to gatekeep, I see. You're afraid someone might come and take Rain away? Laguna, you've changed, man. Hey, I see a monster. Wait, there better not be. Because I'm like, I'm kind of dying. Well, let's go report to the crew. Sounds fun. I recently did a only GF and draw run, so no attack or magic or items was intense. Holy moly. That sounds cool, though. I want to see how strong I am with, like, my junctions. Oh, okay, now we're talking. Now we're really talking. I'm like, I don't really feel like it's normal to be doing, like, 80... Ooh. Desperado. Kiros calls Laguna. Just shut up. It's not like I like her or anything, Baka. There's the monster. Yeah, the same two monsters I've seen all day. Oh my god, you didn't need to pop off like that. Pops off and then kneels over. Dang! Oh, he's kind of flat though. He's got a flat butt. Spider web. Sorry, I'm not home right now. I'm walking in the spider web, so leave a message and I'll call you back. I'll likely stop. Where are they? Are they at their house? Or up the stairs? But monster, what? Girl talk, let's come back later. But don't we need to report to them? Come on. Oh, he's like one of the girls. Something inside me tells me to listen. Rain, aren't you gonna marry Uncle Laguna? A guy like that? A guy like that? What does that mean? He was carried in here crying like a baby, and I was the one who had to take care of him. Oh, he's a sensitive guy! His crude way of speaking. Every time we try to have a serious conversation, he avoids it. I can't stand his snoring and he talks in his sleep. My gosh. But he's really nice. I really, really like him. Me too. Rain, Uncle Laguna and Al should all be together. But you know what? I think what he really wants to do is travel all over the world. I don't think he has it in him to live in a quiet country town like this one. Some people are like that. Oh, it makes me so mad. You don't like him? I love him, and that's what drives me nuts. I feel the same as you, alone. Oh my god. Oh! I like you too. Ah! The drama. Dude, you interrupted the girl talk. Yeah, you're back. Huff, 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 huff. Well, wait, what are you huffing and puffing for, boy? I'm like, can I progress the text, or did my game break? Get dunked on! Okay, there we go. I was like, oh my god, that's taking so long. I came back in a hurry. We definitely did not hear anything, Babaka. Report to the commander! Hello? Here's my report on today's patrol and monster extermination. Including Buchus and Bun-Buns that Assistant Commander Eleni so hates. I've exterminated 12 monsters. Oh, was I supposed to get more? Alright, thank you. Well, that was a lot. I didn't run away from any encounter. Shall we eat before you get started with the next patrol? I'll call you when it's ready, so just wait in your room. You seem pretty tired. You should take a quick nap. Okay. Good night. This is definitely not my room, but I guess I'll go back elsewhere. Let's eat. Yeah, that sounds good. You're joining us too, right, Mr. Kiros? He's like, sounds good to me. We have me and Rain and Uncle Laguna and Mr. Kiros. Sounds like a party. Genie talking like a cowboy makes me want a Red Dead stream now. I want to play Red Dead Redemption. Thomas really likes those games. Wouldn't that be weird if literally the same two monsters every time instead of dying, they just pass out like the way Pokemon do? There's like some nefarious person like, I gotta revive the monsters. I guess I can just keep doing Desperados if I so choose to. RDR2 to get that no share Dalal face. Hell yeah! I want to play it. I've heard it's really good. And I'm surprised. I don't know. Thomas is like, I've been playing it, so I really like it. Red Dead Redemption, you mean Rudy Tooty, aim and shooty? Be rootin', be tootin'. And by God, be shootin'. But most importantly, be kind. Yeehaw! And I totally wasn't eavesdropping. Would never do that. Hi, Leslie. How's it going? I'm waiting in my room, by the way, and I should rest. Well, now, shall we rest up a bit? They look a little too big for these beds. What's the matter? I get scared sometimes. Oh, me too. I understand. Scared of waking up somewhere else. Scared of not seeing Alone. Oh, you know what? He went home and became a family man like Guile. Scared of not seeing Rain. What happened to me? I feel... What is this I'm feeling? Oh, please let it be this room when I wake up. Please let me be in this puny bed when I wake up. Laguna, you've changed. Oh. Okay, what now? Hi, Leslie. RDR2 is probably my favorite story in a game, so absolute vouch. I will have to check it out sometime. Where am I? Well, I got an icicle to the chest. Oh my god. Well, I guess Squall isn't here, so what do we do now about this? Welcome back, Cell. The dream world again? Uh-huh. How's Laguna doing? Don't know, I didn't see him. Why didn't you see him? Not like I know it. Oh, okay. He's getting the Ward POV. It's not like I know everything about Ward, but... Well, you know Laguna and company went to the Centra place and got into a real fix, right? Yeah, that was kind of a hard thing to go through after that. Ward's been all alone, and he can't talk! It's really sad. He's working in some sort of prison-like place as a janitor. And he's bored out of his mind. All he wants is to be fighting alongside Laguna. But now Laguna doesn't want to fight much anymore. So, what is this we're experiencing? Something crazy, I tell you that. How the hell should I know? Zell's outfit? He really does look like a 90s skater boy. Hi, Renoa. Why did you just sit down like that, boy? Didn't you say that Ward was working in some sort of prison? Yeah, so? And wasn't he from Galbadia? Well, I don't know, sure, he's a soldier there. But what does this mean for us? I'm so curious how this shit is all gonna get tied together. Well, since we're prisoners, shouldn't we be trying to break out of here? Wait, oh, we're in prison. Oh, we're in prison, okay. I wonder what happened to Squall. Did they bring him here too? I know, I miss Squall. I feel so bad that he got stabbed in the chest. I'm like, surely I can move elsewhere, right? Boundaries, I know, right? Twilight Town Court, yeah, right? Selfie, she's the unhinged bestie. I love her. Shouldn't we be trying to break out of here? I should punch something, and I should actually... Well, you know, it looks like Squall is alive. Yeah, where's Irvine, by the way? I miss my boy. Very worried about him. Let's see, what do I have going on? This is all of the Laguna stuff. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Well, oops. Okay, well, it is what it is. Selfie always going to the ultimatum. I mean, what if we burn down the prison? Surely there has to be something I can punch, right? Okay, well, never mind. We're just gonna give up and sit. Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be Ward in that dream world? Just now I was. Does this room look familiar? Of all the stupid questions... Hey, whoa, what a sec. Well, look at who's dumb now. Also, don't ever tell Renoa she's asking a stupid question. I love her. I know this place. Everyone, listen up. This is the prison that Ward works at. He's a janitor here. There's so many rooms just like this, so we should know how to break out then, right? It's got to be here. There's a prison for political activists in Galbadia. This must be the place where Ward works. Right here, where we are. I'm sure of it. Because she's a smarty. It's no surprise we're in jail. We did attack the sorceress. Yeah. We went up against the president. We'll all be sentenced to death. That president is no longer in charge. I mean, didn't he, like, kind of kick the bucket, so to speak? At least what I think. Ugh. Now that Galbani is in the hands of the sorceress, what's going to happen to us? We'll still die. Things don't look so good. Selfie's like, I was just here for fun. What's gonna happen to us? And where the hell is that guy Irvine? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. And where's Squall? Did the sorceress gulp? Yuck. Renoa was a genius, to be honest. She really was. It was a big brain moment. Hey, you're alive! And in this tiny, sad-looking room. You know what, this might be my biggest gripe. Maybe I'm just impatient, but I hate having to always swap junctions with the forced party swaps. It is a little bit tedious. I'm glad that they streamline it a little bit with the Switch, but it's still, like, you gotta do it a lot. You joke, but Moon RPG is literally the story. You go around helping monsters killed by the adventure. Oh, that's so cool! I like that. Let's see, where am I indeed? I challenged Adia. My wound. No wound? How? The Galbadian soldiers. We were surrounded. He was there, Cypher, leering down at me. Damn you, Cypher! Yeah, it's all your fault. Ow. Well, this is, trippy. Whoa, we must be in this container. And, who knows where we're being taken to next? I don't really know. It does feel very Resident Evil, Jambola. I agree. Just dark and... We are on floor 7. What was that loud noise? What indeed? I don't like him at all. It's the sound of your friend being tortured. I like that these police officers, these wardens are called Mean Guy. I mean, is there really any lie? I mean, Ari was 98 and this was 99. What is this, PS1? I guess so. What do you mean? Oh, shut up! Otherwise I'm gonna beat you with my stick, and then you'll be sorry. Don't screw around with me. You understand who's in charge here? Oh, Zal, I'm asking you a question. Oh, he did it. He went there. He is a mean guy. Oh my gosh, oh, that's a bit violent. Oh, this is so sad. This is fucked up. Stop! Oh, I almost forgot. Hey man, is there a Renoa with you? A Renoa? I'm Renoa. I wouldn't have been so forthcoming with that information. Oh, alright, then come over here. What are you doing to Renoa, you bastard? Stop it already. This is too much. Be Renoa? Mm-hmm. Plus, Square made Parasite Eve before 8 dropped. Is Parasite Eve good? I've heard a lot of people like Parasite Eve as well. Stop, I'll go. No, Renoa. I'll be fine. Let's go. She's a strong, confident lady, that Renoa, and I love her for it. I'm very, very fond of her. Oh, it's you, Squall. You're pitiful. Ew, don't stand so close behind me. Oh my gosh, ah! Oh! Oh, he's just oh my god, dude. That's a bit much. Take him away. Oh, what the frick are those? Oh my god. I'm sure you can imagine what happens now. Oh my god, he's Jesus. This is really messed up and very sad to watch. What do you want? Tell me what seed is. Adia demands to know. You don't know what seed is after going to school here? You can't tell her? Seed. Codename for Balam's Garden's elite mercenary force. Seed. Combat specialists. Question mark? He's like, don't you already know? That's what I'm saying. Why would you not know? You must be... I'm not a seed. There must be some kind of secret you're given when you become a seed. Oh. He thinks that... Oh, you got FOMO. I see. There's nothing. Even if there were, you think I'd tell you? You're on my tough nut to crack list. What the frick kind of... That's very threatening and very mean to say. Didn't think you'd talk that easily. Geez, I'm honored. So here's a little something for ya. Oh, boys! Oh! I'm just getting electrocuted. Well, that wasn't very... You're like mean guy number 4. Even if you don't talk, others will. The instructor, that little messenger girl, or that chicken wuss, he wouldn't last 3 seconds. Oh, I see. So either Sade or the friends get sacrificed. Truly diabolical. They're all here? Oh, you bet. But since I like you so much, I thought you should go first. Does he like me that much that's why he put a scar on face? It's good. Also, hi, Esther. I like it, but it can be clunky and tedious. Ah, gotcha. I wonder what silly name Cypher calls him in Japanese. I wonder, Byron. I'm always very curious of, like, what the insults would be in Japanese, because I don't really know how to insult people in Japanese, as you might imagine. I was hoping you'd be there, Squall, so... How'd I look in my moment of triumph? Well, I whooped you. It was the sorceress that beat us, not you. My childhood dream fulfilled. I've become the sorceress's knight. Well, you're a little wussy wuss. Sorceress's knight. His romantic dream? Doesn't seem romantic, but Cypher, now you're just a torturer. Yeah, tell him. What did you say? How dare you call me something that I am? As I torture you for fun and crucify you on the cross. Passed out cold, eh? This is the scene where you swear your undying hatred for me. Oh my god, dramatic much. The tale of the evil mercenary versus the sorceress's knight. Evil mercenary? The fun's just started, Squall. He's a bit obsessed with us, I think. Don't disappoint me now. Dude, the man, he's just passed out getting electrocuted. He's gonna be dead at this point. Draw. Cure. Ow, 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 ow. It's no use. There seems to be an anti-magic field here. Well, this is awkward. Oh, hello there. Okay. What was that noise? What is this thing? You again? Oh no! Damn, that numbskull. I'll stop him. Yo, who do you think you are? Dude, I can't sit idly by and watch this poor creature get kicked around. That's fucked. Is this toxic yaoi? It might as well be Esther, to be honest. Yeah, you big meanie. Stop that. Oh, yeah, get him, Zell. Oh, you're nothing without your stick. You'll regret those words. I swear it on the life of my little police baton. He's so mean. Dude, what is this thing? He looks like a little friend. You okay? Doesn't work so well, but... Sure. Yeah, good job, Selfie. And she does a little pose, too. I love it. Aww. Maybe it's a friend. We should help it. Oh, well now we're back to the you know, to Jesus mode. Well, now, Squall, I'll ask again. Dude, can you stop? What is Seed, and why do they oppose the sorceress? 'Cause she's bad. I hope that helps. Seed, oppose the sorceress. I reckon so. Sir Cypher, the missiles targeted for the garden. The missiles targeted? Bad time. They're ready to launch. Excellent. My evil plan has been put into motion. Balam Garden is to be destroyed on charges of training seeds to oppose the sorceress. Well, what? Yeah, what? It's a pity, really. I grew up there, too. But orders are orders, and Adia wants it destroyed. No. Not my Balam Garden. That's so sad. After the garden's gone, the seed hunt will begin. Why do you walk like that? Like a loser? I'll be Adia's bloodhound and hunt down every one of your kind. You are such a loser. You're literally the lamer, dude. He's like, it'll be fun, Squall. Don't die on me yet. Continue with the interrogation. Yes, sir. Sir Cypher. I will certainly do so. No, not the hot dogs. Ready to talk? I don't understand the question. Don't mess with me. Adia says you know something. Now spit it out. Talk. This is Seed. What is Seed all about? Seed, aren't we mercenaries from Balam Garden? Special forces? Squall's like, I don't even know anymore. Shame he didn't have any Thunder Defense Junction. You know what? You're so right. That would have been very helpful. Yes, oh. I don't know anything. Why do you keep asking me? Just let me die. I'll lie. I must live. Oh my god, don't give me such difficult choices. If only I drew more. If only I didn't take the junction off of Squall. I guess. Also, I'm like getting peckish, so I'm gonna bite my croissant real quick. Do you mind? Oh. Actually looked into it. Cypher calls him a chicken in Japanese, but there's another word added to it to indicate that he's not referring to the actual bird. He's using it as an insult. Oh, that's cool. Could have easily just as been chicken idiot. What's all? Yeah, I'm hungry. I know I need to draw more. Dude, I'm not just gonna die like this. Screw you, man. What's that? I didn't say anything. Flower. What did you say? The true goal of Seed. To spread seeds all over the world? That was the best lie he could come up with? I mean, maybe the word is an idiot. Fill the world with flowers. Yeah, white! It's the truth. Seeing flowers takes away people's will to fight. What then? Seed wants to bring love and peace to the world? Well, not your garden variety life. I mean, it was a good try. Ha 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 ha! Don't make me laugh. You can't fool me. If we steal the will to fight, then we invade. What? This is ridiculous, and I'm here for it. Hey! We got him! He's trying to plant flowers! Watch him. Okay. Oh. What a mess. What did we walk back into? Deception check failed. He didn't roll high enough. A world full of roses like Furion wanted. Aw, I love that. I love Furion. Well, I'm gonna pet this dog. Well, I guess I will not pet the dog. What do we do? Just stay here? We'll get tortured for sure. Yeah, it's looking pretty bad. Zal, you're very strange. We can't just sit here. We have to think of a way to escape. Anyone got a plan? Maybe the dog will help us. Midgar full of flowers, wallet full of money. That's, you know what, they're carrying out Crisis Core in 7. Well, we could skin this little guy and wear him as a disguise. Okay, Selfie, that crosses a few lines, but I respect the hustle. Oh my gosh, it looks scared. I'm kidding. Dude, she was not kidding. Doesn't sound like you are. Well, we can't rely on magic here, so we have to go with weapons. We have to somehow get them back. Weapons? My weapons are these fists of mine. I could do some serious damage without weapons. Okay. Then just punch. It's up to me, baby. Let me go. I'll go get the weapons back. Oh, yeah! You worked here as a ward, so you know the place. Well, I don't really know it that well. Not really. All Ward did was mop the floors. Just leave it to me! And then he's like, hey, guys, I got this. You two, lie down here. Is the dog gonna follow us too? Zell? Okay, I hope this works. Guard, we need some help. Open the door. What's the problem? The women are unconscious. I think a snake bit them. What? A snake? No snake gets in here under my watch. Okay, am I gonna fight this guy? Oh my god, okay. Got stuck up by my croissant, he got sacked. Well, I'm off. You know, if only Squall could lie as well as Zell. Huh, you wanna go too? Like, yeah, baby. I guess, just don't get in the way. Zell, chill out, dude. Did he forget he's a martial artist? These iron knuckles on my hands, they could be useful. I know, right? I can't believe Selfie would even suggest such a thing. That is so crazy. Zach is Headmaster Sid confirmed, is he? Zell has the power of glizzies. That's true. Sorry, guys. I'm like really peckish. We're gonna take like an intermission break soon, but... it's just so good and looking at me. It's so buttery. Buttery and chocolatey. Okay. Oh, wait. I don't think I set my abilities, though. But I guess I don't have magic anyways. Who's there? Don't worry about it. It's just me. Y'all kind of unhinged. What can I say? I love her. Oh, never mind. We have all of our abilities. Hooray! Well, that's kind of cool. We're getting a little bit of some Zell action. I was kind of worried. I'm like, not really getting to use him so much. Yippee! Woo! Dang, he's only level 11. He's a baby boy. Let's see. I guess if I can't use magic, let's just put on item then. I'm heading out. Need to go to bed earlier tonight. Have a good night. Thanks so much for stopping by and hanging out, Prop. Have a good rest of your night. Take care. Hi, Trey. Join the chat to victory. Fanfare. Hell yeah. It's been quite a crazy day. Also, I guess the dog does not do damage. Just chills out. That's cool with me. Maybe I should go up the stairs. Or I guess... I don't know what this is. I have no depth perception in this game. That's okay. Alright, I guess I'll go up the stairs then. Oh, I just went downstairs immediately. No, what? Ah, I can't see where is where and which is which. Oh, no. What? I don't know, like, how to... Okay, geez Louise. I'm like, I just keep messing it up. Okay, I'm gonna punch these guards. Because I want to, and it'd be fun. Look at this. Seed weapons. Oh, yeah, I guess they're holding our weapons. I didn't even think about that. Same, I'm exhausted. I feel well rested today, but that was me last week. Is this what they call a gunblade? Check these out. A whip, an nunchaku. Hi, Randall. Thank you for the carrots. How are you today? Stupid dog thing, help. You know what? It's the moral support that we're getting from the dog. But I'm also going to go ahead. I'm going to take this time to take my intermission break so I can snack comfortably. I recommend you guys also get up and grab a snack, get some water, stretch, or you can just vibe to the music if you like to. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. We will have our ad break in just the midway, halfway point for the stream. I'm doing okay. It's hot outside. It's hot inside too. Our AC has been very strange lately. It's been a pain, so I feel that. All right, I will BRB. And now we got about like 25 seconds on the ads, but I just like scarfed down like 2 croissants and it's so good. You're tired to dance? I feel that. That's why we let the emotes will do the talking. It's like you're making me dance instead, but I'm not a good dancer. I just need a lot of liquid courage to do that, but I don't really drink like I used to. Rash, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for the lurk and take care, okay? I appreciate you stopping by. Good luck with the work tonight. Ugh. In my case, eating and taking meds. Nice. What are you eating? But also now I gotta go punch these guys. Actually gonna... Don't really know what's gonna happen in here. So I'm just gonna... You know, get myself up to speed. Hopefully being level 11 is not too bad. You, an escapee? No, I work here, clearly. Yo, I'm here to reclaim these. Very subtle. Very subtle and very easy, and also... I don't know why they would need a gunblade, but... I don't know. Hey, what are you doing? I'm here to kick ass and take names, and I'm all out of ass and names. Black cherry yogurt. Ooh. I haven't had yogurt in a while, but I used to have like a chocolate yogurt as, of course. These are my work shorts. It's very hot outside. The weather's been heating up. I got no choice but to, got no choice but to wear my jorts. Piece of cake, baby. Dang, okay, that dog is going off on them. I had mozzarella sticks yesterday for the first time. Oh my god, for the first time? How did you like them? Wow, nice laugh, Zell. Yo, sorry to keep you waiting. Zell, the weapons? Voila! Woohoo! Alright. How did he get so big? Time to go kick some ass. Oh, they're... okay. Yes! Right on! Rug. Mia, thank you for the raid! How was your stream? Hi, Santoro. How was it? How are you doing, Mia? It's good to see you. On a big Zoom. Mia raid, hi! What were you getting up to today? Sorry, I just ate some croissants. So I'm like, ugh. The weapons gives the Ultimate Company. It's good to see you, Mia. Mia, first of all, if you do need to do a quick raid and run, please, of course, feel free to do so. But thank you so much. It's good to see you too. We're playing some Silent Hill 2. How was that? I never played Silent Hill before because I'm a chicken. But I know a lot of people that really like it. And I feel like I like Resident Evil as a spectator. But I think a lot of Resident Evil people also like, whatchamacallit as well. Not that I know which things to give everybody, but it is what it is. Guys, go check out Mia if you haven't. If you haven't checked out Mia before, I'd really appreciate it if you did. Welcome in, Raiders. If you're new here, I'm Juunibug. I'm a variety streamer. We're playing Final Fantasy VIII for the first time. And it's been a great time. I love other Final Fantasy games. I love Kingdom Hearts and Nintendo games, but we're just a pretty chill community. We're also very neurodivergent and queer friendly as well. So if that's your thing, we'd love to have you. But if not, please take care of yourselves. That's the most important thing. And girl, you got a lot going for you. I reckon she needs some GFs somewhere. Oh, my OBS is blinking. I can't see anything. This is also my first Silent Hill game. I'm loving it so far. It is pretty creepy for sure. Really? Do you do well with horror games? I don't do well with like any horror medium whatsoever. Let's see. Well, Selfie, you have too many GFs and you need to be stopped. You know, huh. I wonder, actually. Alright, Alright, well, let's just get you some stuff up. Up and running. Dispel, sure. Well... Alright, sure. I guess you have things junctioned to your magic, which does not matter at all. Should we be concerned about selfie in the party after the casual skinning comment? You know, you're kind of right about that, because, like, why? That seems a little bit concerning, just a wee bit. Polygamous folks in shambles. Yes, I love horror, so it doesn't scare me too much, but the ambiance is really good and does set me on edge a little bit. Nice! I get too scared. I have too much anxiety, and it's sad because I really am interested in the premise of a lot of horror media. Like, if I want to know, like, a horror movie, I just kind of, I kind of just look up the plot on Wikipedia and hope for the best. Okay, they all full HP. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with Zelden. Is this the cell with the uncooperative prisoners? I've been an angel the whole time. Is that even her true form? Which it hasn't been unlocked yet. Yeah, this is it. Please give him something to really complain about. Should we be picking on prisoners so soon after getting transferred here? Just be quiet and let me handle this. They're okay. These are the prisoners, Lieutenant Biggs, Private Wedge. Oh. Oh, God. It's been a while since we've seen them before. Oh. Hi, Biggs and Wedge. You're still not sore about the last thing that happened? Ah! Awkward. This is so we meet again. Now we'll teach you the lesson we should have taught you earlier. I know it might seem cowardly to fight unarmed prisoners, but I'm a coward, so let's go for it. But I hope you appreciate our position. Hey, it's a doggy... they're fully armed, sir. What? That's awkward. Ow. Hell with it. Let's go, Wedge. I'm gonna head on and get some rest. Yes, of course, Mia. Please do any post-stream self-care you gotta do. Thanks so much for the raid and take care. But it doesn't play the boss music, so I'm not really stressed. And this should be a piece o' cake. Quistis with the whipstis. I was demoted. I'm only a lieutenant now. I'll get my revenge. Well, if you didn't lose to me, you were certainly going to lose to somebody else. Ouch! They're always trouble. Oh my gosh. You're like, now I'll show you, actually. I should, maybe draw whatever this is. Gotta reflect! Oh, hooray! What about you? Oh, you got a lot of stuff. Okay, before I kill you guys, I need your magic spells. Oh, haste! Oh, that's really exciting. Just draw all this shit. 6 slows? Why did that fail? Why did my draw fail? I want to draw it. Please give me a magic. So I got 2 regions. Yippee! Okay. I got pretty much everything to get, but I'm just gonna keep drawing, because why not? Get my spells. 6 buffs, 6 debuffs. Ba-da-ting! Ba-da-boop, ba-da-beep-boop-boop, ba-da-boop, ba-da-boo. Dee-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-do-do, dee-da-dee-be-do. Dee-ba-dee-be-be-be-be-be-be-be-be-do. Dee-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-do-do, dee-da-dee-dee-do. Did you guys have Radio Disney where you were? Because, like, I used to love listening to that shit. And they would always play the hamster dance. I feel like I don't need as many reflects right now because I got a carbuncle. Not that I know that GFs work in here, but I just wanna take some stuff while I'm here. Nah, I didn't really listen to the radio. Oh, I don't listen to it much anymore, but we did a lot when I was a kid. I reckon. Ouch. So let's see, slow. I feel like slows would be good to have, so I'm just gonna take some. Thank you very much. I don't like listening to the radio though, because I don't like not having control of what I listen to. And I don't know, not to sound edgy, I'm not a fan of like the popular songs they play on the radio. Not all of them are bad, but I'm not really like super stoked on them, I guess. Do do do. Da 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 da. Alright. Is there any more? Let's see, Shell. I'm just gonna keep pulling some stuff. Guess I can go all day, every day. I feel like the radio has been playing the same library since I was in high school. That too. Sometimes I hear songs and I'm like, I remember this at like my freshman year of high school. Mostly like Tayo Cruz if I hear like Break Your Heart. Girl, I'm gonna break your heart. What are some other high school songs? There was one time I went to a Catholic all-girls high school and we had like a little rally and stuff. To, you know, to hype up the sports and stuff and all that jazz. And our teacher, like, they played the clean version of Thrift Shop by Macklemore. But too many people in the school, they still sang, "This is fucking awesome." And the teachers are so mortified they turned off the song and everybody booed. So that was interesting. I'm just pulling out all the things. Been hearing covers of Tainted Love for the last 10 years on the radio. Oh my god, Tainted Love, that's so funny. I think there was one time, like, the oldie station was playing 90s music and I got scared. I was like, oh, don't call the 90s the oldies. Or I don't know, like, even the 2000s music is considered so old. And it makes me really sad. It's Zeno Poop Numbra! Zeno, how have you been? How was your Japan trip? Usually, though, I would listen to CDs. We had, what kind of CDs did we have? We had NSYNC, Britney Spears, Phantom of the Opera, other movies and stuff. I'm Hila from being sick. Wait, you were sick and I didn't know that? Oh my gosh. Hey, Henri. Something smells, that smelly smell. But I'm glad you're feeling better. I hate being sick. It's the worst thing in the world. You had COVID? I didn't know that. Did you get it from Japan then? I mean, luckily my physical attack is getting a bit stronger. Only on the flight home. Oh, that's good. I found out I had COVID on the flight home too late. I just thought I was really tired. I was on my way home from Vegas from FanFest and that was pretty awful. COVID is the worst I've ever been sick in my entire life and that really, really stunk. Oh man, but I'm glad you're feeling better. I don't want to be demoted. Wedge is pissed. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, are they just gonna start hitting hard now? Oh, wait, did I even... Oh, I meant to cast on Selfie, but you know what? I'm sure she will be fine. Selfie will survive. What? Oh my god, okay. Jeez Louise, that's very, very, very painful. Status condition pissed. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's funny. Instead of Berserker should just be freaking pissed. My parents' car only had a tape player. I had to record all my CDs to tape. Oh my gosh! I remember when cars started phasing out of tape players and then it became like iPhone like headphone cords that were attached to the car. And that was all Bluetooth. I find Bluetooth to be very, very frustrating. My Bluetooth... Oh, he just died. My Bluetooth headset, oh my god, was so awful. Like, it doesn't connect to my Switch, and I was really annoyed because I don't have... Like, I have AirPods, and they don't connect to my Switch, which is, like, really stinky. Hey, man, that's not very cool. To just carry yourself like that. Well, whatever. If we just keep whacking him, he'll have to give up. Unless he really just keeps on hitting the cure. Wait, how come magic works for them enough? I guess I just haven't really tried using magic, but... No! I hate slow. Slow really, really, really annoys me. No! Ah! Ah, make it stop, bro. I guess Shiraquist is gonna take her sweet, sweet time. You give yourself haste? Dang, I have 100 fires. That's pretty good. That's like what Maniacal recommended me. He's like, you should get a lot of fire or get like 100. Oh my god, he's literally just... I should have cast a reflect on him if I knew he was gonna do all this bullshit. I don't know. I guess I could try. I don't know if Selfie has it on her. Nah, I reckon no. Yippee for protect. That really shouldn't kill me then. At this rate. Man, guys. I have not logged into Final Fantasy XIV in a month. And I can't believe that much time has passed, but I guess I've really been on my taking a break type of mode. Hopefully that should do a good amount to negate all the healing. What's below Lieutenant? You're just dead, bro! Yippee! The Faceless Bird. I like Valifor and 10. The Booby Bird. Oh, an elixir? Well, surely we just skedaddle out to here. Oh, I gave this a Squall. I meant to... Here you go. Sorry, Selfie. Sorry about that. Don't think you could just walk out. Oh, he's not dead? Ugh. Oh my gosh, they're a persistent lot. Squall should be around here somewhere. You have any idea? Sir. I guess not. Well, we find Squall and then we're out of here. What about Irvine? And Renoa? Oh, that's no good. What the? Warning, escapee alert. Monsters will be set loose on each floor. The escapee refuses to surrender. You have permission to kill. Oh, the anti-magic field will be lifted. The security alarm. Well, I guess if they're allowing magic, it's... We're so back, it's on the table. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, you got your magic up. I'm just gonna use GF for you. Well, all of my abilities are out of order, but it is what it is. Okay. Perhaps I should go up these stairs. Best lightning summon down with Ramu. Oh god, here we go. These stairs again that I hate so much. I think Ramu is cool. I like Ramu in Final Fantasy IX though. Maybe I'll just keep walking up the stairs and see where it goes. Beep boop beep boop 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 boop. Oh my god, what is that? That looks very scary. Oh, you have some haste and slows for me. Only one haste? Dang. Dang, that was strong. Okay. Oops, you're good, Trey. Oh my god. Oh, the crits. I was gonna say, this thing looks really strong, but luckily it's not whacking me for too much. Beep, 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 boop, 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 boo. Wow, this thing is kinda tanky. Just gonna keep whacking it now that I can. I feel like I can take this time to conserve until maybe a boss at micro missiles. Man, maybe I want a blue mage and get some missiles. Oh, that's kind of painful. Youch. Oh my god, not again. Is that good? Oh my gosh, okay. My blue magic, my laser eyes, they don't lie. That's the type of ability I want. I want Cyclops eyes. Well, I guess I... Oh, never mind. Oh, okay, it died. That's a lot of damage. It's kind of a lot. I wasn't really expecting that. I got 4 screws. Elemental attack junction. Oh. That means whoever is holding Shiva, which... You're holding Shiva. Okay. That means you can hold one of these. And then... I'm missing one GF right there. Summon magic, boost. Use Doom command, raises vitality. Oh, I forgot about this. Okay. So it looks like there's different compatibility levels, I heard. And it looks like Selfie's. You can't see with my ponytail. Selfie has the highest compatibility. Wow, Squall has no compatibility. No, Quistis. No, Quistis doesn't have the most. It is Selfie. Okay. I guess that means it's better to kind of think about those things. Let's see. Quistis has compatibility with Quizapodal. Selfie has the most compatibility with Carby, too. Who has the most? Renoa? Renoa and Diablos? No, it's Squall that has the most compatibility. What about here? It's Squall and Zell get along with the brothers. And Ifrit. Usually I put Ifrit with Squall, so I'm glad that makes sense. I know what'll fix it. Flex Seal. That's a lot of damage. Just slap that thing on and get going with it. I got one more potion left. I guess I could use cures, but I don't really want to do that. I don't know. It's like, sure, just keep going up the highest floor. Can I just not walk through there? Jeez Louise. Well, whatever. If I run into monsters, then it's more XP anyways. 11-11 to you, not to me. It's 8-11. I remember I was in high school during 11-11-11, and we all made a wish at 11-11. Oh. You know, this thing looks like it could be like a Persona type of monster, actually. I didn't mean to stalk. I meant to cast it. Everyone was Squall. No wonder Ben Starr wants to voice him. It works out perfectly, doesn't it? Oh my god. Okay, that was not as painful as I thought that was going to be. Oh my gosh, Quistis, your spells. Oh, you need more thunders, girlfriend. Ay, ay, ay. The other time zones are stinky. PST is the best time zone. Zeus, how did you enjoy your time in California, by the way? I love California. LA is like such a strange place to me. Hey! Pew pew. Well, that was easy. $3 AP. California was something good. I think California's cool AF. Do I really have to go around? Also, I wonder if there's like rooms I should be looking around into. But these all look the same. I feel like I have no choice but to just walk up these stairs until we go somewhere. A Dodger Stadium. Dodger Stadium stinky. Have I seen this enemy before? I don't really know. Bam, 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 bam. Scan, float, blizzard. I'm just trying to be good and take my magics I have. Junction. I have blizzard, not junction to anything. Okay, whatever then. I feel like Selfie should have a lot of whatchamacallit. She should have a lot of blizzards. Because she uses Shiva. I could have watched K-pop Demon Hunters tonight, but I watched the Reds get smacked around by the fish. K-pop Demon Hunters will always be around, though. I really liked it, though. It's a very, very good movie, and I was kind of worried that it was gonna be corny because, you know, K-pop. I feel like K-pop is very... It's quite mainstream now. And I feel like because of that, it's like, oh, it's so popular. Like, you can just attach K-pop and then, you know, you'll have people watching it. But it's very clear that they added a lot of creativity in it. And also add other interesting cultural references, which I like. And it's also cool because it's all... I think the whole cast is, like, Korean actors as well. Which is super cool. Always nice to get, like... representation. Yo, I found the seeds and now they're gonna put me to sleep. You know, I have like a question design-wise. Are these soldier guys, were they already inspired off of the FF7 like Shinra grunt soldier designs? Jeez Louise, I think I can't one-hit these guys anymore? Okay, well, I guess I can one-hit that guy. Not sure if that makes sense. It's really, like... It's the blue and then the helmets to me that look very 7 soldier-y to me. But I'm very curious because I don't know if that was something that they're going for, but I mean, Final Fantasies like to reference each other and all that good stuff, you know? Bam, 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 bam. Yippee-ki-yay. Wow, we got a steel pipe. Can I use that steel pipe to hit somebody? I mean, that would be a good weapon. Isn't that a weapon in Clue? One downside of having longer hair keeps rubbing against my skin and makes me itchy. You know, I feel that. I like short hair aesthetically. But I think as I get older, I just can't handle... I can't handle the sensation of, like, hair on my shoulder and my back, so... I'm gonna get my hair cut right before PAX and get it cut short. As much as I want to be a long-haired girly, I just don't think it's for me. And also, like, sleeping with it is just such a pain as well. Alright, surely Squall is in here. What about Renoa and Irvine? I missed them. Oh, they can unlock everything here. That's good. Mew. Hey. Squall. Wake up. Come on, Squall. I'm fine. Don't be so cool like that. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, I guess he's been electrocuted and tormented. You okay? Do I look okay? It was hell. Poor Squall, that's rough. Let's just get the hell out of here. Not without Irvine and Renoa. No, no, no. We're not doing that. Catch. Oh my god, you just can't throw gun blades at people. Laguna. Why did you say that? Make shortcut floor where? I don't know. Floor 12, sure. I don't know. Was that a trick question? Thank goodness you're alright. Let's go. Well, I guess I got Squall and the gang. Get down on it. Pew, pew, pew. Get down on it. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Wanna dance by standing on the wall. Get your back up off the wall. Da-da-da-da-da. Get down on it. Squall, are you alright? No, I've just been electrocuted for the past few hours. Let's just get the hell out of here. Sure thing. Didn't you come here as Laguna in the dream world? No. So Squall doesn't know how to get out either, but I mean, Well, either way, we kept going up and up. I think we better head back down. It'd be a pain to go down every floor. The alarm alerted monsters and security guards are everywhere. By the way, how the hell did they carry you up here, Squall? They're very strong, those mean guys. Or, yeah, I forgot about that. Whoa, what's this? What if we just ride that? Like a crane that can carry a detachable cell from downstairs. That's kind of a cool concept, though, to be honest. Get down on it. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, so this big hole goes all the way to the bottom. So if we jump all the way down, we're out of here. Go ahead if you want to be squashed like a pancake. I don't think you'll be squashed. I think you'll just break all your bones. Oh, yeah, I remember now. We can move this arm by using the panel above the control room. I remember Ward doing this. Why was he doing that as a janitor? We need to operate them both at the same time. Oh, no. Someone needs to stay upstairs and control the panel. Me? I reckon so, I guess. All you have to do is ground pound and break my tailbone? Youch! Fine. I'll give you instructions from upstairs. Everyone get inside. You know, after not playing this game for a week, this is absolutely crazy. I mean, to be fair, it's just going to give you whiplash no matter what you try to do. Hi, Levia. Hi, Arata. Thank you for the hydrate. Wow, a double hydrate. I'm going to have to pee a lot after stream. Back from exercise shower. Welcome back. Hope exercise was good. Hey, Junie, how you doing tonight? I'm doing good, Arata. How are you? So this is the arm control room. Yeah, it is. Yo, can you guys hear me? Hi, Azelle. Loud and clear. So, what do we do? Press the red button on the main panel. Okay, I'm like, I see a red button. I'll take care of the rest. There. Yeek, Scoob. Okay, after some button pushes. Hey, so what are we going to do now? Well, there's a door over there. And let's check it out. But sounds good to me, I guess. Look at Squall, level 17 and everything. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess they're both the same amount of strength, so it's fine. I'm doing fine. I'm glad to hear that, Arata. Did you do anything fun over the weekend? But he made it hard, so I ended up half-assing it better than not doing it all at all, though. That's true. I completely agree as somebody that does the bare minimum. Also magic. You got some cures. I'm just gonna pop this on us all and we'll be good. You have to go back to work tomorrow. Boo! I don't like the feeling of going back to work after vacation. It feels so sad. Can we get out? Well, we'll just have to wait and see, girl. Only we could get out of here. Well, we're going to get out of here. Well, maybe not. Aye! Sand and my ass buried. You mean we're underground? In any case, we can't get out from here. What was that? Gunfire? Sounds pretty bad. Yeah, the sound of gunfire is like ever good, you know. Zal! Let's get back, quick! Oh my gosh, oh my god, wait, if he dies, it's gonna be really sad. Surely he's beating them all up. There he is, over there! Seize the escapee, dead or alive! Too many, I'm out of here. Ah! Oh, he's so fast! Wait, I don't have my junction on me. I thought, oh, it's a bad time. Raptor! Hi, Raptor! How was your stream? It's so good to see you, girl. My Estonian sister in crime. Oh no! Ah! He's asleep. Final Fantasy VIII, yay! I love Final Fantasy VIII. How was your WoW today? Hi, Nazragon. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. I'm fighting for my life, but I will greet you guys properly when I can. Was fun. We saw some months. Nice. I never played WoW, but my brother-in-law is really into WoW. He's a pretty sweaty, stinky raider. So that's like pretty much all I know about it. Also, I used to have a crush on... What's that one guy's name? Kael'thas and Illidan. I don't know like much about them. I just heard that they're like really not good. But it was very interesting nonetheless. Okay, well, I hope we don't get transferred to like a... I'm scared, actually. Hi, Smeagol! And definitely, my crush is Arthas, the Lich... the Lich King, hell yeah! Welcome, everybody. People call him Illidan. It's true! He is an Illidan, for sure. Welcome in, Raiders. Raptor, if you do need to raid around, please feel free to do so. Welcome in, everybody. I'm juunibug, variety streamer. We're playing FF8 for the first time. I love other Final Fantasy games, especially 10, 6, and 4. I am a 14 player as well. I love Kingdom Hearts and Nintendo as well, and we're queer and neurodivergent friendly, so if that's your thing, we'd love to have you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Feel free to talk about your fictional crushes with me, because I like hearing about all that stuff. Raptor knows about all of that already, though. I've been enjoying the Love and Deep Space wedding banner like crazy. I'm gonna raid and run, got a headache. No problem. Then there's Dracula's Curse. Please take good care of yourself. Care you very much. But of course, yes, your health comes first. As always. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. Been very, very busy these days, but it's all been good. It's been a good type of stressed. And I gotta run. Hi, Chibi. My WoW crush is Lady Liadrin. What a woman. I don't know her. I also had a crush on Whitemane, too. Her design, I was like, wow, she's very hot. And then they're like, people are like, she's not a good person. And I'm like, dang it. I didn't know that. I just liked her in HOTS, okay? I played Heroes of the Storm. I liked Anduin. And then he had a twink death, and I didn't like him anymore. He grew older, and I didn't like that. You bastard! Die! Oh. Didn't think you'd go down that easy. Squall! Thanks, man! Oh my gosh! But what? Let go. I said let go. The little dink with the handle, that's crazy. Squall, Zell! But you could go that way? Why did I keep running into everything? I'm glad you're alright. Squall, why did you go on your own? Is Zell that important to you? We're best friends. He's like, oh gosh. Eee! Oh my god. Must be careful. We can love people who suck. That's true. That is true. But didn't she also, like, die and become a Dark Knight? So she's not, like, in the cute little Scarlet Crusade outfit. I just thought it was a look, okay? And she's got white hair. I'm weak for women, like, with white hair and stuff. I don't know why it all smells of cheese. You think so? He smells of hot dogs and cheese. There's no way we can get out of here. That's our boy Irvine. I just know that's our boy Irvine. I just know that's him. I raised him myself. By the way, that's my son with his high-waisted pants. See, that really is why he's my son. I'm wearing high-waisted pants right now because I'm bisexual, and that's just what we do. Oh my god, Renoa, you can't just throw him down the stairs. Stop trying to act so cool. Gee, if only you had agreed with me earlier, we wouldn't be in this mess. Squall! Squall's alive. I knew he would be. Squall's okay. Yeah. She's so cute. Look at her tip-tap down the stairs. Wow. Sweetie. Renoa, you're all right. He's like, you didn't gotta push me down the stairs. Of course. Courtesy of my escort. I love him. Aw, cutie pie. What's that supposed to mean? My father pulled some strings of the military. He told them to get me and only me out. Then, so this guy here, he came and got me. Just me. Knowing you were all captured. Isn't that horrible? Oh, all right. I said I was sorry. That's why I'm here to help. After I scratched you to death. Oh my god, catfight. Anyway, now's our chance. The basement door is buried in sand. Of course it is. This place is buried underground. Buried? That's right, this prison is. There they are! It's the escapees! Woo! Squall, you choose 2 more party members. You head on up, I'll hold him here. No! I want to take Irvine because he's like my bestie and my son! Up? Don't have time to explain now. The exit's up there, trust me. Okay. I think I know the way. Alright, I reckon so. Anyone get between Renault and her man the world shivers? True! Man, that's like kind of crazy though. What do you mean, the whatchamacallit? Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. I gotta check. Oh shoot. My turn to boogie now. I'm like, you're not seriously gonna make me fight as him. Okay, here we go. We can check everything now. No, please, could have killed the guy. I know, dude. It's so painful to be tossed down some stairs. Let's see. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Let's see. Magic thunder. I guess. I guess what I could do too, I'm just making sure everybody has their magic on something. Let's see. Dang, you got a lot of thunders. Can Miss Renoa have some of those thunders? There we go. Hopefully that'll make things a bit better. Whatever thunder is junction to her magic. Yeah, I guess that's fine, but whatever. And then do you have 14 cure spells? I guess you'll be fine. Okay, I think we're good to go. Poor everyone can't get a word sideways. You know, I like that he's a little bit of like a loser type of guy, you know? I'm like, can I really just like not wiggle in here? That's so wild to me. Hi, Drag. How are you? You think, girl, you just crossed there with Irvine? I know, she should know. Man, what a day in the prison. I want to see the sunlight, though, finally. Feels very, 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 very lonely in here. Yeah, Squall looks like he's doing some damage now, so I'm quite happy about that. I'm good, recovering from my birthday celebration. Nice! Happy belated birthday! Did you do anything fun yesterday? Anything cool? My boyfriend, it was his birthday on the 6th, and he wasn't able to do anything because of work. But I bought him Chrono Trigger, and I was really excited. And I think he's liking it so far. Party that hard, huh? Nice! It's always fun to have a good birthday celebration. Do you have any cake too? You know what I found out on Twitter? There's a lot of chocolate cake haters, and it's really... I don't understand how you can hate chocolate cake. It's genuinely the best flavor. Vanilla cake is alright. But like, it's really all about chocolate and red velvet, and anything else just is whack to me. He'd better like Chrono Trigger. He doesn't play too many JRPGs, but I figured he liked Final Fantasy IV, so I got it for him. And he liked it. He was cracking me up because he was in the beginning part where you have to go save Queen Lean in your first visit to 600, and you meet up with Luca, and Luca's like, hey, so all this stuff happened, and if we don't save Queen Lean, then Princess Nadia will never be born. Oh nice, it's the dog. And when she said all of that, my boyfriend said, not my problem. And it's like, Thomas, how could you say that? And he just started cracking up, and he's like, I'm just kidding. I'm like, you better be. We gotta save my girl Moral. I love her. She's so cute. They don't have good taste. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying too. I don't understand. I know a lot of people that generally don't like chocolate. I'm related to people that hate chocolate. I'm related to people who... Oh, whoops. Sorry, I did not mean to go back downstairs, Vanoa. I know people that don't like cheese. Chocolate and cheese are what makes the world go round. And I don't understand how you cannot like either. I want chocolate cake too. And some people are like, ew, just put buttercream frosting. I like cream cheese frosting the best. I don't care what anybody says. I like the cream cheese. I streamed and played Halo Reach with fellow streamers and Nice! That sounds really fun. I love that. I've only played a little bit of Halo in college and then did not do much of it. And cheesecake! Yes, an Oreo cheesecake is the best type of cheesecake. To be honest, I think chocolate is the worst flavor of anything except chocolate. Wait, really? You know, I don't like chocolate ice cream. I'd rather not have chocolate ice cream, but like chocolate toppings on ice cream is fine. But actual chocolate as an ice cream, it doesn't taste chocolatey. It tastes more like dark chocolate or bitter chocolate, which I'm not into. Also, I'm becoming a coffee person, but only decaf because I can't have caffeine. Cake, ice cream, milk, usually the bottom flavor. I love chocolate milk. I like chocolate milk. It was complete chaos energy. It was the best. I'm totally missing the vibe today. Aww. You carried into the next year. Oh man, this is endless. Yo, what's our next move? I got an idea. Can we go up again with the arm? Hey, good idea. They gotta operate it from the room upstairs. Leave that to me. Alright, let's head to the floor where the arm stopped. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This is probably my least favorite part of the game is all... all of this junction swapping is not the most fun. Gonna do a little bit of a swapperoo. I don't understand how people can look at all these diverse and amazing flavors and be like, yes, give me vanilla. Give me vanilla. I like vanilla as like a base, but you need like stuff to go with it, you know? Like vanilla ice cream is like, just put some cookies on it, you know? Or like, if you get a vanilla yogurt at a yogurt land, you gotta add toppings or like some other yogurts to mix. This during the Ballum fight? We are in the prison. No, oh, whoops. My bad. I guess I'll go back downstairs. We are in this prison in Galbadia, the start of Disc 2. Maybe I can take a trip down to the Cheesecake Factory. Oh my gosh, I haven't been to the Cheesecake Factory in forever. I don't know, we just like don't really go. I went for BlizzCon one time many years ago. Goodbye, Laguna. I love you. Okay, beep 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 beep. Who would benefit from... Guess your magic doesn't have to be strong. Well, Here you go. Would you... Oh. Junction is all. Can't I just take it off of the... I don't want to. What's your go-to chocolate bar? My chocolate bar? There is a certain type of chocolate I like, and when I tell people I like it, they're like, I've never heard of that before. Why can I not walk through here? I don't understand. But, I like Symphony bars, and it's milk chocolate with almond and toffee. But otherwise, I like Kit Kats, I like Twix. Is there any other chocolates that I like? There's a lot. I used to like cookies and cream bars and Hershey's, but I feel like it's too sweet. Like, white chocolate is way too sweet for me. So I'm not really as much of a fan of... Like, if I have white chocolate, it needs to be in a small amount and not anything more than that. I love milk chocolate, but cannot drink chocolate milk. I love chocolate milk. You know what? When it comes to, like, other milk, I like soy milk a lot. And I drink a lot of soy milk in Korea because you could just, like, buy a little pouch of it, like a little box. And I would just drink that, and I felt so healthy. I would drink it, like, most breakfasts, and I felt, like, so healthy. I'm like, wow, look at me go. Really? Too sweet? White chocolate to me is too sweet. When I even get like boba tea, I have to get 75 to 50% sweetness. Because 100%, depending on what it is just way too much, or it's way too sugary and I can't do it. Soy milk is really good. Yes, I'm glad. They like Wispas. I've never heard of Wispas. Toffee, chocolate, and almonds sound amazing. Can't say I've heard of that bar. It's a really good combination. There's a... Oh my god. That's an annoying move because it does half of your HP. No matter what you do. But, oh, okay. There's some, like, other things I liked. I can't remember everything. There's, like, a brand called Ghana in Japan and Korea. That has some pretty good chocolate as well. There's some, like, chocolate-covered almonds I really like. There's a dessert my mom makes, and I think some people call it, like, 7-layer bar or whatever. We call them magic bars, and it's, like, graham cracker crust at the bottom, and then just a bunch of crazy shit, like white chocolate chips, peanut butter chips, dark chocolate chips, and then toffee, and then topped with coconut and condensed milk, and then you bake it. It's like, you know, it sounds like you're going to die if you eat it, which, I mean, maybe you will, but But it's still very good. I know there's a bit of a difference between the chocolate soul in Canada though. Oh, you're in Canada? I had a Banoffee cheesecake before. What's a Banoffee? Maybe worth it. It totally is. My favorite type of home-baked good my mom makes though is called a lemon kiss cookie. And it's like a shortbread dough that we make, and then it's got like a lemon infusion flavor in it, and then you just wrap like a Hershey's Kiss in it and then drizzle it with chocolate and powdered sugar. And it's so good. It's my favorite ever. Oh god, isn't it good? Lemon pastry, anything. I like lemon, like, shortbread stuff, but I like chocolate, so it's not just sour. You have Grey White, North here. Our Smarties aren't your smile. Oh, really? Hi, Pimpy. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Well, let me get the ad snoozed real quick then. What were you getting up to today? It's good to see you, Pimpy. I hope you've been well. Have you still been raiding in 14? This song is gonna start to drive me peanut butter and nuts. Twistus and Irvine. Hi, Judy. I'm doing okay. We were doing re-clears tonight and they went bad. Oh, no! I have not finished my 8 re-clears. I'm almost bis, but I'm kind of too tired and I gave up. But I hope that they've still been good. I hope you've been enjoying the tier. Are you guys almost done at least? We finished, but it was so rough. Oh, man. But at least you get to take a break, though. Guys, be sure to go check out Pimpy. Pimpy's a really awesome person. Loves Final Fantasy 14. Does the rating. I'm sure knows a lot more about rating. And you heal, too, I think. Oh, my God. It's been a while. I haven't logged into 14 in a month because I got so burnt out. I think 2 weeks. Oh, nice. Bra moment. It's rough. It's rough out here. A food company over here called M&S that has chocolate coated cookie dough. Oh my god, that sounds really good. Pimpy, if you do need to raid a run, please do so. You're playing Sage. I like Sage a lot. I haven't played it since Abyssos, which is a long time ago at this point. Well, welcome in, raiders. If you're new here, I'm Juunibug, variety streamer, playing Final Fantasy VIII for the first time. We love other Final Fantasy games, as well as Kingdom Hearts and Nintendo, generally new to the JRPG genre as a whole. We're very queer and neurodivergent friendly, so feel free to chill and hang out. Otherwise, please take good care of yourselves. If you do need to raid around, because that is very important. We're hopping on! Oh no, I gotta do all this again. Bro, I don't know. I don't know who's holding what do you got on here? Okay, I'm taking those from you, boy. Okay, who do you have? You're holding Shiva. Okay, so I give this to Selfie. Man, I feel like I've made a mess out of everything. Out of this menuing. It's... I think? No, I don't know. Oh, God. I'm getting so confused in my brain trying to move all of these junctions. Okay, Renoa has it, so I actually... I want Renoa to... Not Renoa. I want Selfie to hold on to that. Alright, wait, where's your magic? Oh my god, did it not... Oh my god, did it not swap? Oh my god. Ah! It didn't... exchange everything that is junction. Oh my god. It's because I gave everything to Selfie. Crap, okay. Ah, poopy, oopy, goopy, poopy. Let's see. What else do you have on you? I'm just gonna give all of these to Renoa. I could give her some offensive magic as well. I don't know. I feel like I really hacked this up though along the way, man. Let's see, cure. Dang, okay, sure. Just put that on there. Alright, I reckon that's good enough for me. Everybody, wait, I need to set your abilities before I go off into the world. We have wiped 6 times to the 6 times in RM Vale? What is going on there? Oh, that is so rough. Dude, tanking RM Vale really sucks. Because you're pretty close to getting your invul. I think the only tank that has an invul is Warrior with Home Gang. Level 49 Conjurer. I am so sorry. That is very rough. Everybody's HP looking good. I think everybody's okay. Alright, let's keep moving. I'm tanking! Conjurer. Shouldn't they have the job stone on them then? Are they not doing the job quest? I mean, I guess that's a thing that can happen. Let's see. Beep, 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 beep. Well, I just wanted to press the thingy, but I didn't get to press the thingy. Those last few levels of 450 are so awkward. It is extremely awkward. In a weird way, I find going back to older dungeons harder because I'm so used to having more buttons to press. Especially as a white mage, it feels so whack. I'm not a fan. We're outside! We escaped! We escaped! Prisoners may not go beyond this point or you will be terminated. They're coming! Yes, it's playing the boss music! Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's our boy Wedge or Biggs or whoever that is. You're not going anywhere. Da, 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 da. You got like any new things? Nope. Okay. You know what? Actually, I don't know. Sure, why not? Just use it for fun. Like, is this really necessary? Not really. Novice are acting. Defeat him first before he uses recover. Okay. Good to know. And he's only got 350 HP, so... Not bad. Not bad. Well, that's annoying. I mean, I guess they won't do much harm. I love Force Your... Me too. This makes me just very... What the fuck? Ow. Oh my god, what did you do to my girlfriend Noah? Da 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 da. Bam bam bam. Hi Canola, is this your first FF? No, my first FF was 14, then 10, then 4, 7, and then 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, and now, and then 9, and then now 8. Da 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 da. Uh-oh, that's a little bit too slow on the draw McGraw. Alright, yippee-ki-yay. You know... I mean, like, they're not really gonna kill me. It's just gonna keep having my HP. Which is... Okay, never mind. That's a little bit more painful than I thought would be. I almost forgot. At Squall, I need to hit my trigger buttons. So I can get extra damage. They abandoned after 9 deaths. Oh my god, that's so rough. Should get that checked out right now. Maybe just a little bit, who knows? At proportionally the same time in those other FFs where your character is causing as much damage as these ones now. I talked to my friend about it already in private that I just need to be drawing more because I'm very much aware. The last one for you in the old school era of FF. Yeah, I'm really excited. Oh, man. It's because I don't have, I think the things I have, junctions, they don't have, I don't know if they all have strength junctions on them anyways. I think they're more magic oriented. Oh my god. The half HP. Ouch. Let's see, no. Full cure. Oh, whoops. Sure, why not? I don't... Oh, I can't slow. Did you finish 9, Junie? I did. I finished 9 a few months ago. That was not very strong magic. Whoopsie-doo. She'll be fine. Maybe I shouldn't hit the protected one, but what I'm going to do... Fortunately, that is drawn onto it. I've kind of sworn I thought Sophie had magic junction, so I felt like it should have been stronger, but eh. Well, actually, yeah, that one's protected. I think, you know what, honestly, at this rate, I'm just gonna GF with these two, and I could GF with all of them, but I think I can do physical attacks on the other one. Oh, Sophie, wait a minute. Oh, I put the, oh crap, I lost track of my turns. So you play 10? Yeah, 10 is my first, like, tradition. I would say more traditional type Final Fantasy. Because I played 14 first, but 14 is a different type of... a different type of deal, I guess. Compared to, I don't know, not an MMORPG. Look at that, that was simple. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird to say that my friend and moderator whose favorite game is Final Fantasy VIII is lying. I don't know, wouldn't recommend saying such a type of joke in the future. Or I don't know if you're joking. I don't take unsolicited advice. What if 14 had Blitzball players a job? That'd be quite strange. I don't think they would do it, to be honest. Hey, Squall, can you hear me? Hey, you guys! Is this what you were talking about? What if Squall and the others have already gone on ahead? I can hear you. See, I told you we'd be alright. Squall, go ahead and operate the arm. How? Squall, push down the yellow button on your upper right-hand side. Is this it? Alrighty, can you imagine? He's like, I don't know. Well, what if he can't see the color yellow? Could be a factor too. We'll be there in like a second. Wait right there. Hey, is it supposed to move this slow? So what? What's the rush? The rush is we want to get out of here. Looks like they'll be just fine. Alright, everybody is relatively fine. Oh my god, you don't have anything junctioned on your thing. Okay, no wonder that wasn't doing much. Oh well, it doesn't really matter too. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, your magic was weak because you don't have anything for your magic to junction onto. True, Squall got pretty close to his eyes. Yep. Oh, yeah. Let's see, Selfie, level 13. She's a little bit on the weak side because I've been playing favorites Wait, did they told me to wait, I think, right? I'm sure if they tell me where to go, they'll tell me where to go. Whoa! Here we go. Ooh, pretty. Oh. That is certainly the choice of architecture for a prison. How do we get down? No way, when I came in earlier, it wasn't like this. Then what happened? It's a transformer! It's a Voltron! Squall, wait, literally listen for once in your life! Squall, no! Oh no. We cannot catch a break. Well, oh, this is very awkward. Okay, wait. I'm in control. Wait, this seems very dangerous. I'm kind of scared that... Oh my god, I'm going to get sucked in! Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Am I... Oh my god, did I die? I disappeared, dude! Oh my god. I thought I died! Oh my god, I saw him disappear! Yeah! Okay, I lived. Oh my god, I was gonna be so sad. I'm like, I went through all that effort to get a game over on that. Woo, okay, we're good with that. This is actually the afterlife. Oh no, I died. This is worse than... This is horrible. I learned last year you actually could die. See, I thought I died because it looked like I got buried and Squall's model disappeared. So I thought it was gonna be a really bad time. That was way too dangerous, wasn't it? Yeah. I thought the arms were moving kinda slow. They had the submerge system on. Let's just get going. I want to ride the yellow one! Dude, I don't even have any fuel. I'll take that one too. I want to take Irvine with me. Okay, me too. Hey, ladies. Let's go, Irvine. He's like, ew, testosterone, smelly. Oh my lord. Ooh. See, everything was fine. Oh wait, there's a drop point. Stop the car right now. Wow, look at our little desert road trip. What? The Sorceress is about to launch missiles at Garden? Oh, I forgot about that. That's what Renoa heard from Irvine. The only thing we can do now is go back to Garden as soon as possible and warn the students. Alright, let's get in the car and go. They're targeting both Balam and Trevia Gardens. We have to interfere with the launch. We have to stop the missiles. How do you suppose that we, interrupt the missiles? Arrow. Julio. Oh, the music stopped. Three structures because you're controlling three or... Squall died, now we play as Leah. Reborn as Leon. That'd be funny. Ah, I see. I think. Send the trip to Traverse. Do you think Traverse Town gone wrong? Can I? Oh, I guess I can't save because it's not the overworld map. For real though, how are we gonna stop these missiles? The missile base is a plan. You should go talk to Selfie. Selfie. I was gonna say, I can't get up. I just transferred from Trabia Garden. Can't just sit around knowing that Trabia Garden is in danger. So Squall, please, decide who's gonna go to Galbadia Missile Base before it's too late. Easier said than done. What if something happens to the party members I choose? Let's take a vote. Squall will decide on the party. Squall will return to Balam because he's the leader. Anyone against this plan? Please raise your right hand. I don't mind which team you put me on. But you're an outsider? You're the leader, Squall. What are the teams? Leader? I never asked to be the leader. Oh. Good night, Arata. Thanks for stopping by. I heard they were hitting Trabia first, and then Balam. Well, Travi, I'm sorry. I couldn't stop it. Please let everybody be alright, please. This is really sad, actually. That was a miss, right? That's all we can do is hope that it is, but I don't know. Squall, we have to report to Balam. Who are you taking? Come on, Squall. You have to decide, Squall. Squall, think carefully now. Okay, I've had it up to here with this leader thing. Alright, I'll choose. Wow, okay, Selfie is literally not an option. But you guys know me already. I'm bringing my best pals along. I'm on the missile base infiltration team. I have to be. They launch missiles at my Travia. This team will now head for Balam. The rest to the missile base. Should I go with this? Go with it. Oh, yeah. Jeeves, no pressure. Right? Stressful. Youch. This mission is unlike any other. It's not an order or request from anyone. Selfie, do you have some kind of a plan? I think if we take this Galbadian army vehicle, we should be able to make it inside the base. But that's about it. I'll have to think about the rest once we're inside. Hopefully that's okay. Do you think that'd be okay? I'm sorry. I mean, thanks. There isn't much time. You better hurry to Balam Garden. See you at Balam Garden. Let's go. Man, this is... shit is quick in this game. No time to rest, no time to think, no time for anything. Squall, hurry! Okay, I'm trying. Whoa, it's very green. Let's take that train. Oh boy, I love trains. You know what though? Well, Nice how you made 3 mentions about time. Oh my gosh. I'm very... I don't know. I'm just very shocked how quickly things are escalating. Especially compared to 9. I feel like 9 was like... just very, very slowly paced. Not in a bad way, but just like a holy cannoli. That's just a lot to deal with. You know? I mean, this one is very chaotic too. I think that just kind of encapsulates 8 as a whole. It's just a lot of holy crap. I can't believe so much is happening all at once. All at once. I also... Maybe I should just... Oh no, put cure on somebody else because Now, I'll just draw more cures along the way, I think. I'll try to remember. I'm like, okay, the train. Can I check? Okay, no. I cannot do any of that. I was like, okay, I want to get onto the train platform. But how can I get there? Sometimes part of these old JRPGs or just PlayStation games. Finding the train. Can I even go back in the car? Walk on the tracks? No. I also don't like how green and dusty and poopy it looks. I feel very silly. I'm like, I cannot figure out how to get on this train. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna... Oh. Alright, don't mind if I do. I will now do a train heist. Hey, stop! Wow, he's fast! Hey, Squall, your buddy's coming after us. Just kick him off! To stop the train! Why do you think we'll listen to you? Rah, come on! Pretty impressive. Don't hurt yourself. Oh my god, okay. I was gonna say, he's pretty quick. Come on, to the missile base. The missile base, huh? Hi, Juan! Dude, that soldier's so fast. I know! That's what I'm saying. How are you, Ron? I hope work was good. This was easier to find out on the real PS1 because the backgrounds look nicer on the CRT screens. Yeah, because the remake of this, what I've read is that the models were updated, but the backgrounds weren't changed. But thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. That man flew away. Work was fine. I'm glad. Oh, hey, a train. Is this where we suplex it? If only we had Oh, whoops. Did not mean to get out here. Man, I switched everything around just to get it all switcherooed around again. Honestly, at this point, I don't even care anymore. Whoever has whatever abilities, not my business, and I don't care. But more importantly, flies in game 5 against Beetlejuice. Yo! Let's go! That's really exciting. I haven't kept up with anything MSI. Savin's party outran the train. That's true. They are very fast. Okay, how do I forgot how to drive a car since I was last here. Albadia Garden. Wait, that's so far. Desert. Oh my god. Oh, well, at least we're driving. Oops. At least we're driving. So I hope they don't mind some off-roading. Well, that's not the the missile base. Okay, so what you're saying is if I just... Okay, this should be it, right? Like, I'm not crazy, right? Can I just drive into... Oh my god, it worked. I guess I was supposed to just drive into it. Hello, we are very not suspicious. Alright, go ahead. I brought these big batteries. Really few. Good thing they can't see inside our tinted windows or covered windows. At least it's not like some games with the chocobo just running away when you accidentally get off. That would be crazy if your car just went haywire, running away. Ew, this uniform is so itchy and smelly. Oh, wow. When the hell is launch time? It doesn't matter. We have to stop the missiles. That's all there is to it, right? There's a door we go in. If there's anything we can break, we break. And in the end, we blow this place to smithereens. You know, what a great plan. Just destroy everything. Shoot first, ask questions later, whatever. Let's get a move on. Sure, sounds good. Should I walk in here? Hooray, I am going to walk in there. Ooh. Man, I just saved outside, but I guess I can save in here again. I don't have any tents. Phew. Meteon be like, just destroy it all. Great plan. You know, that's my type of plan. You know, I can understand why you guys say I'm, like, selfie. It's locked! Yeah, that pisses me off too, girl. I feel that. I hate a locked door. It's locked! Well, what about this red self-destruct looking button? That looks very juicy to press. Certainly, there has to be things I can press. Insert ID card, but we don't have one! Selfie, stop yelling. Found this in the car. Maybe this will work. Goodness, thank you. Put that in. Remember how a 9-star Blanc complains about the Knights of Pluto armors being smelly while disguised? Oh my gosh, I don't remember. That was so long. That was like a few months ago now. I think that was during springtime. Wow, is that a reference to that? That's a button? I thought that was a red lamp. It looks like a button. Maybe it is a red lamp. Woohoo! What about this door too? Unauthorized car. Okay, never mind. We will go in this door then. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I love that. Hi, Deuce. How are you? Yeah, so there's someone there. What to do? What to do? Just keep it casual. It might look suspicious if we're uptight, so let's just act casual. Hey, you! Stop right there. Yikes, do we look that suspicious? No running inside the base. The catwalks here are very narrow. You don't scare me like that. Sorry. Sorry, sir. We'll keep that in mind. Keeps running anyways. You know, when I was in college being a bad, rebellious person, I was drunk walking to 7-Eleven and I was 19. And I walked past, like, a campus police officer and I was so scared he was gonna catch me. So I thought I really gotta keep my drunkenness in check. So what I did was I straightened up, but then I looked directly at the floor and just, like, walked quickly past him. And my friends still looked even more suspicious than just acting drunk at that point. But I don't know. I thought I was pretty suave, and I was like, do you think they're gonna get mad? Even at 7-Eleven, when I was ordering taquitos, I was so excited. I kept getting in line asking if they were done, because they said that they had to make them because they weren't done. And I was like, oh my gosh, do you think they know I'm drunk? Do you think they're gonna turn me into the cops? My friends were like, Noelle, they're not gonna turn you into the cops. And I was like, hooray! So, so I was like, oh, that's great. You Google, most of these FFs had dozens of references to the previous. Yeah, you know, my favorite 9 reference they make in 9 is when you get Ramu and they reference Final Fantasy II. The Joseph story. Like, that made me so happy. Because I think 9 deserves a lot of love. Hello, I am very chill. This place is off limits. Screw you, man. I don't care. I do what I want. You'll instant sobering over tea. I get intoxicated pretty quickly, but I also get sobered up pretty quickly. Hello. Nothing to see here. Nothing more telling of a drunk person than acting sober. You know, I tell people generally, like, if I'm drunk, I'm like, please don't tell anybody, but I'm drunk. And they're like, okay. Surely I don't look weird doing this, right? The last launcher should be arriving here soon. Oh no, should I kill them? Doing an inspection now. Come back later. Okay. Is this all there is to it in this room? Alright. I love FF9. I kind of miss it a lot though. Oh, I'm just gonna press these buttons. Boo, okay. Authorization required. Don't I have a cool ID card? Hey, don't touch that. Sorry. I got a little excited. Alright, wow, look at all those missiles. Well, let's see, what can I do in here? Then I talk to everybody in here. Cannot go any further back. Has to be something I can press. Can I just start doing your job for you? Phew. Zooey mama. Let's see. Oh, there's a... Wait, did I... No, I didn't go through here yet. Alright. Blind. Nobody has blind drawn to them, but we will take it anyways. I really like that 8 at least gives you draw points. Just as a little shot in the arm. I'm busy. What do you want? I just want to hang out. I'm lonely. Oh yeah, aren't we supposed to inspect the circuit room soon? Oh, is that time already? We're doing the real thing today, so there's no way we have time for it. Sorry to trouble you, but could you deliver a message for us? Tell the guys by the missile launcher to go on ahead, and then we'll catch up with them later. Cool. Thanks a lot. We really appreciate it. I love fetch questing, where they are like, can you please tell this person in another room that I need to do this? That's a very Final Fantasy 14 Realm Reborn type of... Actually, happens a lot in general, MSQ, I feel. Wait, I gotta tell you my thing. Excuse me, sir, I have a message for you. Well, what is it? To go on ahead. About inspecting the circuit room. The maintenance team said they were too busy, so that you should go on ahead. Oh, okay, but I'm still not done here, you know. Can you tell them I can't go just yet? Thanks, I appreciate it. I'm like, I hope I remember that, right? I didn't think they were gonna quiz me. Oh! Sure, I'll just take all of these. As long as it keeps respawning. They said they were too busy to go too. Do you think they're mad at me? Jeez, what do we do? Guess somebody's gotta go. Guess we have no choice but to go. Alright, can we ask you to go? Oh! What? Hey, that's not cool. What if the base commander finds out? Well, we all look the same, so we could just pretend that we're all the same person. Nah, it'll be fine. All we do is go and make sure everything's up and running anyway. I love these little segments where you talk to the soldiers and they're like, man, this job actually kind of fucking sucks and nothing cool ever happens. And all we are is just a bunch of lapdogs. David, thank you so much for the 70 months. I see there's workplace drama in 8. This game got everything. It's got junctions, it's got GFs, it's got workplace drama, it's got missiles, it's got romance, it's got laborers. It really does do it all. Thank you so much for the resub, though. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? That's soldiering. Soldier boy up in the oh, while we crank it while we go. While we crank that soldier boy and Superman the oh. You crank that soldier boy and you... Well, I hope you're right. So that's that. We're counting on you. Yes, sir. Woohoo! Blow the place to smithereens! You know, I'm sure there's already like a Final Fantasy VIII fan project. I think if I really settle down, I think I could do a decent selfie. Is this the thingy that I can press? Sorry. Authorization required. I'm good. I've been diving into SF6 and Guilty Gear Strive recently. Been a resurgence in fighting games. I love that! How has my been? I haven't played Street Fighter 6 in a while. I love fighting games, but I think I'm at this point where I like watching people play and like That's my way of partaking, because I think I get too stressed playing them. So, like, I like being in the loop without playing myself. And then I'm just dealing with work and life mostly. That's a mood. Life for me is very, like, picking up. And I'm like, wow, shit's getting real. And it's a good thing, but also stressful. Sorry, I didn't mean to be touching that. Alright, circuit room. Not that I know where the circuit room is. Circuit. Circuit, baby. Circuit, baby. Oops. Circuit. Beep, 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 boo. Oh, really? Okay. I didn't know this is the guy to talk to, so I was gonna ignore what he said. And I guess my shift is over. I'm gonna call in my relief. Go ahead with the inspection. Yippee! Hey, no running. The catwalks are very narrow. Ooh, a draw point. I'm just going to slowly approach a Blizzaro. Girl, exciting. I'm a big fan of Mai's moveset. She got simple bread and butters. And like, she's the right amount of aerial. Oh, that's great. She sounds like my type to play. I love Chun-Li. But holy cow, in 6, I feel she's very technical. Which is a lot to deal with. It's supposed to be the control panel. But I'm not sure what to do. Just hit whatever. Hit a few buttons here and there. Oh. I mean, they're both bad options, to be honest. I don't like choices. I get scared. I don't want to do something that's like gonna do something bad, you know? Just hit whatever. I'm not sure what to do, so I'll just press whatever. You know, Zal and Quistis are complicit in letting it happen. That's strange. Nothing happened. Being on it hard, just press whatever. Here goes nothing. Hey, the lights went out. Electrical system malfunction. Maintenance team, investigate immediately. We should get the hell out now. Alright, next. Well, that was cool. Okay, well, we did that. Hey, you, what's going on here? Man. What the heck? Let's fight. Let's try to talk our way out. We were just about to go call on you. We were just about to go call on you. Alright then, let us take care of it. Well, we just beat them up anyways. Hey, what are you doing? Who are you? We're just friends that beat people up as a greeting. Damn it. Woohoo! Let's keep moving! Selfie, not bad. Look at Selfie having her time to shine. That's our girl. I love her. Yeah, Chen's got a lot going on. I do want to try to master her as well, but I've been learning. Leaning more into maybe I'll try Zangief. Hell yeah, yeah, Chun-Li and like... I love her, but it is a lot to do. I wanted to keep looking around. Hey, can you lend us a hand? The power's down and we need some help. I guess so. Oh, nice. Come on. All right, nice, nice, nice. We can sneak around for reals now. Well, Selfie is the captain. You know, it's what makes it great. But, you know, I love it because she feels very strongly about this mission. It's not just all... Oh, why are we zoomed in? Hey, you haven't seen you around before. Play it cool, run away. Play it cool. Well, we need some help in here. I guess it doesn't really matter who. Do you think you could lend a hand? I don't really want to help. But I feel like if I run away or fight, it might cause suspicion. So I don't really know. Can I just say I'm busy? They must be intruders, oh no. Well, that was a mistake. They found us out, can't do anything about it now. So let's show them what we got. Well, oops. Probably not the best thing to do, but I figured it was worth a try. Alright, well, whatever. I love this vibe music, not anymore. Tell them you're on your break. That's... See, I thought we could just be like, sorry, we were summoned to help elsewhere, you know? And then it just blew up everything in my face. No, baby. I definitely need more draws of all these places. All right, well, let's just kill anybody we see. There they are. Get them. Oh my gosh, it's so hot. It's so hot. Oh my god, I didn't know you had a fuck off lizard in here. I'm something of a lizard person myself. Alright, what I want to draw, I think I generally need... Alright, we are all chalked up, stuck full of that. Well, that's a bit much, don't you think? That's a little bit much. Da da da. Bam 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 bam. Brrr. Do 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 do. Do. Let's go, union benefits. The workers compensated. That's what I'm saying. I know, like, we're in an emergency right now. Man, I should have just went to help them. But I didn't think it was that important. I thought it was a whatever type of move. I guess might as well farm some draws. In the meantime. Shoulder charge. Oh, the miss! Girl, you stink. The only thing is, like, they don't have offensive magic to steal from. Which is kind of stinky. But dang, this lizard's kind of strong. Come on, dodge again. Dang it, Zell. I need you to dodge. Alright, good enough for me. You know what? Actually, I should just look into the... I'm gonna look into the GFs. Oh, I learned something. You don't get strength junction from this? Okay. Get it in Shiva. Because I was gonna say, if I can give people strength, that would be really great and really good, I think. Use defend command, raise HP by 40. I just want, like, as much shit to junction onto as possible to hit. What is hit junction, like, accuracy, I wonder? We'll see. Oh, Alright, let's see what we got going on. I just took 2 steps. There better not be another lizard person here. Oh, it's just the one guy. Chance for first strike. Hell yeah. I'm like, I really just want to, God, draw some stocks. Is this the part, like, that makes farming fun? Either fun or bothersome for people, because some people really like grinding. You guys know me. I'm not a grind type of gal. I just want to start beating things up right away. But I feel like my stats, like, need to be a lot higher and better, and so many fronts and all that jazz that I, like, gotta do this. Because I would have started doing it sooner, but I didn't really think how strongly they were tied together by the amount. But hey, better late than never. Gonna hit the hey, have fun storming the base, Junie. Thank you, Vagar. Have a good rest of your night. Do. Pew, pew. I think I want a lot of blizzards. I think I'm good on a lot of fires and thunders. For like a few characters, but I need a lot of blizzards. Probably need more cures too. I like to go brain dead and then get to 99 and then roll final bosses. You know, that's like something I would do on a replay. I generally don't do that. I did that with Pokemon. I made one of my starters 100 and then I traded all my Pokemon over to my friend, or to my sister actually. And then I had to trade all the Pokemon back to me, and it was kind of hard because the Pokemon didn't listen to me. They're like, oh, they're falling asleep, they're lazy, they're not listening to you. So I couldn't cheese it, but I was basically indestructible, which was kind of cool, but that was the only time I ever got Pokemon at level 100 was Ruby and Sapphire. You know what? Speaking of Pokemon, I was talking to friends about it. A lot of people I know, they love Emerald and what is it, like Platinum and all that jazz. And when I tell people, like, I have no interest in ever playing Emerald, like, I'm pretty happy just playing Sapphire base game or even Pearl instead of going into Platinum. I've had people say, like, how could you do that? Emerald is the best version. But I feel like they should, I don't know, I don't want to pay, especially as a kid, I didn't want to pay or replay like a full game that I already played just to get a few extra things. So I guess it's kind of good because we get DLCs now, but back in the day, it was like, oh, if you wanted extra content, you get like this extra DLC stuff, but paying the price of a game. I don't know. Does that make sense? But it's very... I don't know, it's very tedious. I'm kind of debating. Do I go another hour or do I end here? Is that, you know, actually, let's just keep going. I was gonna say, we might be closer to a save point than we think. It's probably easy for people who already have it and emulate it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking because, like, I think if you started off with Emerald as your first version, I think that's fine. But I started off with Sapphire, like, when it came out. And people told me later on, they're like, I don't get how you like Sapphire over Emerald. I'm like, well, I can't say Sapphire is better than Emerald. I haven't played Emerald, but I just don't want to go through the process of replaying it just to get a few extra things. Nah, it makes sense. The third game almost feels redundant. Yeah, and I heard, like, for Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, I don't really know what goes on in it. I actually never finished Moon. I was pretty close, but I didn't finish it. But I heard some people are like, it didn't need to exist. Like, it really doesn't add that much. We're running behind, but prepare for the final launch phase. Roger. Roger. The gold edition of games, it's like it was the whole new... The game plus the additional content. I remember that for games like Unreal and Tomb Raider. It happened in Tomb Raider as well. The only Tomb Raider I played was the one on Steam. Where it was like the origins of Lara. And then come Gen 5, they stopped with the third versions, and the Ultra happened in 7. Ultra should have just been a sequel instead of what we got. What happened in Ultra that made it different? Hi, Hunter! Thank you so much for the raid! How's your stream? The fleet has arrived. Prepare for battle. Yeah! Ouchie. Also, I don't know why, like... Maybe I need to update my OBS. I'm gonna... refresh the page, because it's showing... It's not showing emotes. It's showing them as, like, little picture thumbnails. There we go. How was Metroid Prime Remastered? Oh my gosh, I love Metroid Prime. You know us. We're the Metroid girlies. And I say that gender neutrally, of course. We're the Metroid fiends over here. Guys, you don't follow Hunter, be sure to go check them out. They're an awesome streamer and member of the community. Hunter, if you do need to raid a run, though, please feel free to do so. Well, welcome in, raiders. If you're new here, I'm Juunibug. I'm a variety streamer. Playing Final Fantasy VIII for the first time. We also love other Final Fantasy games, Kingdom Hearts and Nintendo games. We're also a queer and neurodivergent friendly community as well. So if that's your thing, we'd love to have you. And yeah, we're just like yapping. We're talking about Pokemon and like extra versions of games that didn't necessarily need to exist. Ultra? Wait, Ultra was a different story? It was? Oh my god. Okay, we are now entering the final phase of the missile launch. And Hunter, if you need to raid a run, please feel free to do so. Just finished Prime. It's pretty alright. Though I think I still like the 2D Metroid games a bit better, but may like Prime 2 and 3 more whenever I play them. I feel the same way. Prime was really good, and I'm looking forward to playing 2 and 3 and 4 whenever I can get a hold of them. But I'm definitely a 2D Metroid girly. Dread is my favorite. Super is right after. Fusion, I love Fusion too. For Ultra, the stuff that they added clashes with the original games, which ruins the antagonist, is Sun and Moon. Ultra Sun and Moon is more or less the same as Sun and Moon until a certain point. Really? That's so strange. Figure that's why they started doing the sequel game like Black and White 2 instead of Game 3, because at least that feels less redundant and discourages waiting for the third game. Gotcha. Yeah. You're almost done with FF9. Yo, let's go. How are you liking it, Randall? Very disappointed that the remaster didn't have Fusion more. I want my Fusion suit! Oh, hell yeah. I feel that. A Fusion mode, yeah. I'm on disc 3 right now. Nice! I love 9. I miss playing 9 already. Take your designated positions and prepare for launch. The awkward pan to selfie like, nah-uh. I'm gonna kill you. Bring it on. What are you gonna do, kill me? How dare you interfere with our plans? Maybe that was a bit too much. Well, what's done is done. Up yours! Yeah, Selfie, tell him! We're gonna screw up this plan of yours! Dude, she is the best. Selfie is a fucking goat. I love that. Up yours, dude. Nuh-uh. Fuck you mean, nuh-uh. Time for us to get serious. I don't know. I don't know if they know anything, but if they don't know anything, then they're just gonna do that. Okay, well... Yowie zowie. Whatever. Honestly, I'm like, if I just use all my GFs, it's fine. All hail Queen Dagger. I love Dagger. She's so cute. I love her design. Her outfit looks so comfy as well. I don't know. I'm like, do I want to save all of these? Sure, why not? I mean, they're just soldiers. How strong can they be? Well, I guess they have a little bit more health. Ugh. Captain. Youch. That wasn't very nice of you. Like, what does this guy think he's going to do to me when I summon literal hellfire? You have to hop off for the night. Hope the rest of your night goes well. Kick their ass. Thank you, Hunter. Really appreciate the raid. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Get some good rest. Probably harder to justify in the age of DLC too. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I don't know. I've been like talking about this whole thing. Look at that. So easy. Just summon all your GFs. Let them do the work. Nice. Alright. Sometimes it's hard for me to follow through my thoughts, so please excuse me for forgetting what I'm talking about. Okay then, let's stop the missiles, blow the base to smithereens, and get out of here. Should be able to stop the missile launch from here. Let's split up and look. Let's see. Hey, I found it. Wow, first try. Alright, we'll press that pause button, girl. Push this, then that. There, I'm done. Yes. Woohoo! All we need to do is find the self-destruct mechanism. They're like, do you think that they really have that in here? I don't think it's this one. Selfie, where are you going? We haven't searched... Oh, okay. I thought... Well, it looked like an extra room. Don't think it's this one. Well, keep trying. Next buttons, please. Can I at least loot their bodies, maybe? I had to search everything before they'd let me go in here. That's so sad. Hey, this is the self-destruct mechanism for the base. Let's see here. We have to set a time. Oh my god. Why are they like set time? You know what? I think we can get out in 10 minutes. Let's see here. Alright. I'm just sorry. I'm gonna kind of skim through this because the timer is already timing. Oh no, they're awake. Listen, if I can... I've made it out... Oh no. Oh no. Hey, stop right there. Dude, hurry. Dude, you can't tell me Shiva and Ifrit really did not kill this man. It's not over yet. Dude, somebody check... Oh my gosh. Well... What, are you kidding me? We gotta go back in. After seeing that... I gotta go back in! What the heck is this? Oh, worm. I literally don't have time. Well, if I knew that was gonna happen, I wouldn't have put it for 10 minutes. Hop to the exit. I'm hopping as quickly as I can. That was very rude of that guy. Sir, like, come on. I have to be able to reverse this, right? No way! Get out of the way! You won't be able to stop the missiles. Emergency door has already sealed shut and you can't go in. You guys should escape. You'll blow up with the base. We can't just escape knowing that the missiles will be fired. There's no way, not a chance. Why is that? That's because I'm doing it for everyone. I'm gonna do this for my friends. I'm going to accomplish this mission as a proud member of Seed. Understood. I admire you. Listen, let me help you. You can. Just the missile coordinates on that control panel. Use my ID card to log in. Wow! Idea. Okay. Good luck. Nice! Wow, oh boy. This is certainly not stressful at all. E... D... E... A. Alright, we can change the coordinates. Where are we gonna send this? Welcome to Hymns. Hymns. Oh my gosh, take your sweet time loading up. Alright, set error ratio, girl. I don't know. I don't know how to do any of this. Okay, fine. I'm guessing let's do maximum. I mean, this will be really awkward if I accidentally blow up somewhere else important. But you know, I'm all about living life on the edge. Like, I don't know. Yeah. Dude, this is taking forever. I'm sure I can get out in less than 6 minutes, though. I didn't know that could happen, but what could happen? I think that's... I don't know. Well, now I just want to look at all this stuff. Well... I guess we get out of here. I don't really know that we did that right, but the person giving you their ID... Oh. I mean, I figured, like, you probably could just leave, but I didn't feel like... I don't know, because technically... Selfie and the others didn't see any of that happening, but I know that happened as a player. So I felt like it was my due diligence to go back in and check out whatever was going on. But hey, we're pretty much out of here now. I guess I gotta get to my car. I guess I gotta drive away. Hey, what was that noise? Hopefully, nothing bad. Wait, is the timer... Does it go down even if I'm in the menu? I heard that might be a thing. Yeah, no time for battle. We do gotta leave, and also my headset died. Gotta plug it in real quick. But it's okay. I'm imagining the sound. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Look at them all. I was gonna say, I forgot they're also evacuating. What do you mean they're not gonna go down with their base? No time for battle. Gotta leave. I gotta get out of here. Oh my god. Look at that. We got plenty of time. So I had no idea if that was really the right way to change the coordinates, so... I'm gonna be a little bit sad if this messes up. But we'll see. Oh my god, I'm so fucked. Oh my god, no fucking way. Oh my god! I thought, no! Oh my god, it's so bad out here. Oh. Can I at least... I need to draw this thing before I go. Ah! Oh my god, yeah, got one stop. Okay, cool. Jeez Louise, it's so fucked. It's so mega fucked. It's so... Really, really, really fucked. It's really bad. Oh my god. I don't even have time to, like, try to think about setting up anything. Oh my god, it's not gonna happen. I fear I'm gonna get stuck in here. But dude, oh my god. Can you use the stop top? God, I wish! Oh, this is bad because the GFs take so much time. But I mean, I guess it's the same amount of time as just doing autos or doing magic, so it's really... The time I make it 10 minutes! I didn't think it would be like this! I'm so upset! I gotta believe. I gotta believe in the heart of the cars. Okay, well... Captain! Well, maybe this is good. We can AoE everything. But wait, we got 2 minutes! Fuck Ola. Fuck shit. Fuck. Oh my god. Hurry! Hurry, effort! We don't have time! We don't have time for all of that. Lord. Come on, man. I gotta do it. I I just gotta do it. Ah! Oh. God, I can't take it. I can't take it. This is so Jover. There's just no way. We still have 3 to take out. It's taking... No, we still got 4 to take out, I think. Ah. It's not happening. Just nothing to do but to die. This stinks. I thought we were so on the home stretch. Ah! 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 Oh! Let's just get out of here. Can't let them. But no! Ah! Ah! I'm gonna start crying. I'm so sad. Ah! It's so Jover. Oh. This is gonna blow up. Ah! There's just no freaking way. Surely it's we can still survive with 0 seconds on the clock. No, it's over. We're... Oh my god, it's happening! Ah! Ah! Oh. Wow. I'm so sad. I can't. I can't. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. I'm very, very annoyed. Fine, I'll set it. Whatever, man. Whatever. Honestly, though, if I have the time, GF spam will win. But I guess I can heal it before. Man! I'm so shocked. I cannot believe it. I can't believe it. Alright, well, luckily, this part, there's no save spot. There's no save spot beforehand, but we just gotta do it. Alright, whatever. I'm just going to GF everybody because that is the quickest. And you... Oh, I got confused. I'm just gonna 3 times speed this because, girl, I don't want to see all this again. My man, how dare you? At least we saw the big kaboom. And yeah, you know, not a doctor, but I think they might have died in that explosion. Yippee! Hey, we got shotgun ammo that time. That's pretty nice. Thank goodness for this 3 times speed up. I thought about not using it, and then I remembered it's a feature that I can do. Let's see, they gotta make us do all the things. Listen, chat, real question, real shit. This is a Sephiroth our savior moment. Do I get anything cool for doing it in 10 minutes? Or is that just like if you're a wackadoodle-doo type of person? And I don't know. No? Not really. Are you kidding me? So I could... Okay, I could just take my sweet-ass time then. Mama Mia, Papa Pia. Okay, so I won't get penalized for doing like a 40-minute thing. Fine. Whatever. Then I'm just gonna do that then. Wait, didn't it teleport me back to the beginning last time? Oh my gosh, I don't remember that. It's just if you spend hours grinding for more draws and stats. Oh. I see. It's basically just the try-hard mode. Man, I wonder how close I would have been to killing it. Okay, never mind. Alright, we're gonna go back in. And by the way, another Sephiroth or Savior type of question. Did I do that missile configuration correctly? I wasn't really sure if that was right, doing like the error margin that big. I don't know, I've never launched a missile in my life. I did do it right. Nice, okay. Just wanted to double check, because if it ended up being wrong, it would have just been a very, very sad moment. I'm doing it for everyone. What a nice soldier, though. Also, I hope the password didn't change from when I, you know, last used it. That would be very awkward. Never, I've never launched a missile, have you guys? Can you blame a girl for not knowing how to operate this 90s missile equipment type of thing? Let's see. Error ratio maximum. And I think we gotta do this data upload as well. Are you saying if you were missile D? If you missiled how to launch one? I don't know. Oh no, I don't want to do a simulation. Okay, well, I don't know. Wait, that's on Balam Garden. Isn't that a mistake? Wait, that doesn't seem right either. You know what? At this rate, blow up Balam Garden for all I care. Whatever at this rate. Dang, I've been wrong. You're good. Ah, I think I was going into the wrong place. Almost went to the wrong place. Well, as long as, you know, everybody else went to a different place, I'm sure it's fine. And at least this time I get to do a draw. Man, that would have been so cool if I did the 10-minute one on my first try, but I felt like I had no time. Oh wait, I forgot to do all my save, not my save, my healing. Okay, never mind. Whoop. Alright, hurry, run, run, run. Oh, mislet. Oh! Yeah, I guess, well, I don't know if I was... Well, you know, we'll see what happens. I guess if it does land on Balam. I gave it my best try. As I said before, never launched a missile. You can't blame a girl for trying, though. I wouldn't say it's something I particularly have an interest in. Something I ever want to do. I don't know. I still feel like I gave myself the maximum amount of time, but I feel like stressed now. Yowie! Zowie! I don't wanna draw. Oh, okay. That was extremely rude. Well, that's awkward. That did not happen last time. I guess it's what they get for being a lower level. I mean, at this rate, part of me is like, I should just 3 times the speed of these summon animations. Whoop. Oh my gosh, please be careful, girl. If we had, whatchamacallit, oh my god, if we had Zell up, this would be so much easier, but I do not have time for that. I mean, at this rate, I could just straight up die to losing the battle, too. Hi, Maggie Lou! Thank you for lurking. Have a good rest of your night. Take care. Yippee! Yeah, Captain! It's only one, don't worry! Oh yeah, aren't they gonna prepare a cannon too? Yeah, that was gonna happen until the base just exploded. Well, we can't die. I don't want to die in this hole. I don't even know who has life equipped on them. I think Selfie or Quizzes should have life, but I don't know. I don't know if I really want to deal with trying to do that res. Oh, it might be a bad time. No way! I'm gonna die! This time I'm just straight up gonna die! Ah! Make the pain go away! I gave myself more time and now they're just trying to kill me. Wow, wow, wee wah. You know, I guess maybe what I could have done... Hooey kablooey. I could have stalked a protect on myself. Not stalked, I could have drew and casted a protect. But I was really like, don't worry guys, I got my GF spam unlocked. And lordy lord. Selfie, be a one-woman army, well, two-woman army with you and Shiva. Kill him, seize the MRV! Hurry! Hurry, Selfie! Hurry! Ah! Ooh, man. Oh, baby. All right. Wait. Wait. If you die, do 20 minutes for extra motivation. What more extra motivation do I need with my life being sucked out of me and the time ticking down? I think I'm good on motivation. I think that's more than good enough for me. You attacking anyway? No. Oh, it's so over. Fuck! Ah! I can't take it anymore. That was so bad. The last time I was gonna win, but only at 10 minutes. Ah! Whack. This is a game. I really gotta... I don't know, even if I'm fully healed. Okay, well... Pooey kablooey! Something with the 1,000-yard stare, all was the last one to survive. I rely on her too much. Time to lock in. Does this look like somebody that hasn't been locked in the whole time? Ah! I can't. Oh my god. Alright. We can fast forward everything, luckily. This game is teaching us a few things. Also, thank you for the hydrate, David. It's teaching me that everything is panini. I can't believe it. I died to opposite things. The first one to time. The second one to just pure damage. Dang, alright, cast Blizzard on him. Good for you, girl. What is this game teaching us, Henri? I can't take it. Selfie with the... Dude, Selfie's always the last one to survive. We are truly nothing without her. Yippee! Like, the fact that they give these little clowns the boss music is absolutely redonkulous. Okay, can you get out of my way? I can't control myself. It's too fast. Beep, 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 boop, boop, bop. Like, what? Should I do... sorry. Should we do, like, 30 minutes at this rate? 20 minutes? I swear. This is so, like, actually... cuckoo bean nuts. Da-da-da-da, ba 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 ba. Da-da-do-do-do. Like at this rate, I don't know, just become strong. Actually, you should be learning some of that. Oh, might get too relaxed with too much time. I did not feel relaxed. I did not. Trust me, I felt just as stressed with 10 minutes. Because I hate anything to do with time. I feel like, oh my god, there's a rush to do everything as quickly as possible. I really hate leaving things to the last minute. And I hate people who are late. Like... if I say, hey, we're gonna meet up at this time, and you show up, like, really late, I get really, really frustrated. So you know, sometimes when I'm getting ready to go out, if I find that I don't have enough time, you know, oh, I don't have time to do my makeup, too bad. I will not do makeup. I will show up because it is important to be, you know, polite. Okay, that's just berserk. I don't care about you. Oh, fuck time tasks. Seriously, it's stressful. Also, when it comes to makeup, I need a lot of time because I think that makeup, it looks better when you have a lot of time to relax and do it without rushing and worrying about messing up. So if you're like, oh, a 10-minute makeup routine, girl, I can't do that. So usually, I just don't go out much with makeup anyways because I just know... you know, if I have like a morning affair to do, then it's really just not going to work out. Like, I will just not wake up. Oh, I didn't want to do equipment. I meant to do this target thing. Oh, sorry, my bad. Okay, I'm setting the error ratio to 1 million. Maximum power! Alright, upload the data! I said, upload the data! Well, I hope that worked. And that saying exit didn't just undo all of my saved things. But you know, we can always check the simulation. I mean, I don't know, seems about right to me. If there is one thing in 14 you don't like to do, what would it be? For me, it would be PvP. I don't like crafting. I'm too lazy to craft. I used to like to do some PvP, but... like, I like doing the front lines, but I don't really do crystalline conflict anymore. I was very focused on my first... the first season it came out. I really wanted to get crystals, so I grinded ranked, and now I don't do it much anymore. My coworker who would make my tickets to do would say, okay, you have X amount of minutes to finish off this change, and it would make me panic so much. It's stressful. I also hate tests. Like, I hated doing online quizzes that were timed as well, because I'm like, I'm a pretty fast person, but I just get a little bit too stressed. I don't know, I could have just saved the potions, but I don't know. I am scared, so I'm just gonna pop all of that. only like Disciples of Land or Disciples of Hand for the Beast tribe. Yeah, I think they're called like Allied Society now or something. I don't really know. But yeah, I don't know. My inventory is too messy for crafting. Okay, so part of me is... Oh, whoops. Alright, I'm just gonna... You know what? Just to be safe, we're gonna get all these protects on in between the downtime of our GFs. And I guess if I have the time, let's draw one thing. Oh yeah, the one stop. Take down this Metal Gear. Hopefully this time. Did that do enough? I hope so. Hi, Pabu. How are you? Now, this is a weapon to surpass all of Metal Gear. Dude, we are struggling. But we're gonna do it this time. We're doing it this time. We're doing it live. Live from my house. Da da da. Go, Quistis. It's your birthday. Also, ahoy, ahoy to you! How are you? How is your evening, your time zone going? Ba 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 bum. Ba bum bum. Man, I feel sad. I saw like a little bit of Irvine today, but not a lot of Irvine. I currently feel like I'm sitting in Ifrit's cave, sweating my draw points off. Me too. I feel pretty hot. I feel hot when I stream because I'm like, socializing is a sweaty thing to do, and also PC running. Genie, may I offer some additional info that doesn't really impact things too much with gameplay? Sure. Sure. I appreciate you asking. Thank you. Go for it. Yeah, launch it to the moon. Wow. You know, these brothers may have been in a very stressful labyrinth cave, but you know what? They're all right. And you know, maybe they even caused me stress with their constant healing, but they're all right. They are all right. I don't know if Hellfire did more, actually. Oh, does that protect? Does it also count for the GF2? That's pretty nice. You know, I'm gonna fast forward this a bit because I'm so tired of watching all this. Oh, okay, Nemu. I wasn't sure if it was predetermined because my friend told me about that. He's like, oh yeah, you can check the menu and see that like some characters have more compatibility with certain summons than others. And it'll make the time gauge slower or quicker for them, like so they cast quicker. But thank you. Start with 0 and build all the way up to full for faster. Yeah, let's just get out of here. No way, Jose. As a kid, I thought that was Blue Whiskers on Sacred. Only in my adulthood did I figure out those were tears. Oh, I love it. Man, I love Ifrit. Ifrit's so cool. I kind of like this like beastie doggy look. Me gotta get some sleep, but nice to hear you doing good and beating FFA. Thank you, David. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the resub. Have a good sleep. And have a good rest of your week as it goes with work. What am I doing this week? I felt like... I guess it's mostly just a stream week. Mostly just a stream week for me. I've actually been getting sleep earlier in the day. Well, not these past 2 days, but last week I was actually like getting tired at like 12 a.m. And I felt like that was pretty amazing for myself. What if you wanted Ifrit, but Yoshi P said Rasta Pasta? What is Rasta Pasta? Uh-oh. That is so rude. Genuinely very strawberry rude. These designs have always been my ideal summon designs, mostly because this was the game that got me into the series full time. I pretty much love all Shiva designs. 10 will always be a little bit biased towards because it's just so beautiful. But I actually really like this Shiva a lot. I like Bahamut in 10 as well. I think Bahamut in 10 is just the sexiest Bahamut. Oh my god, no. Oh my gosh, she lived! Girl, I love that for you. That's awesome. Anima and Magus sisters are awesome tops. Yeah, in my 10 replay, I want to get Magus sisters and Anima and who is a Yojimbo. I didn't get them my first go around because I don't like side questing generally. But this time I feel like because I'm not doing it for like content, I don't know, not that like I do everything for content, but I get very stressed. And I felt bad because people are like, are you gonna get these summons? Can you please get these summons? And I just was like, no, I don't want to. I was really close to beating it both times. Just kidding. Oh my god, hello there. Ow, hot, 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 hot. Me too. That piece of crap. What now, Captain? And he's a purser. Well, kill him first. Nah, you die. You die. Check this shit out. Roar! Mario Jimbo carried. Yeah, I just went with the regular Aeons. And I guess the trade-off is when you get to the final VIII boss, you don't have to fight or like kill off that many Aeons. And I actually had to... My chat had to tell me how to make like a specific mix because VIII took like all my MP. And I needed that. I'll always fave Cactuar. Cactuar is really great. Lord almighty, thank goodness that is over. We got Weapons Monjun. That's like close to Thomas's Korean name, Yongjun. Well, what now? I mean, the timer stopped. Can you imagine? I just like get blown up right here. Well done, first try. Yes, yes, yeah. I'm really happy that we got that first try. It was a perfect strategy. But I would like to leave. This is very awkward. My Japanese roommate hates going by his American name. Shouldn't we feel pressure to use his American name or use their American name then, right? Thomas goes by both. By Thomas and Yongjun. I would like to leave. Seriously? Is this thing just gonna sit here? There has to be something I can do. I don't know. I guess if the timer is not off, then it's fine. I don't know. Guess I can't go back in. Oh, are we locked in? Paul will take care of the rest, right? I wonder if we'll organize the garden festival. Oh my gosh, they think they're gonna die. We're gonna have a barbecue? You know, we might as well if we're gonna die. Nah, can't count on Squall for that. It's all over. I've always thought about when this day would come. Living a life full of battles, I guess you could say I was prepared. But when I think this is really it... Damn it, it pisses me off! Squall, why did you choose us? Did he choose us because he knew this would happen? Oh, that's so sad! What are you all saying? Squall chose us because he believed in us. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure of it. We can do it. That's why he thought when he made this team. Isn't that right, Squall? Okay, how come it blows up normally? Like, what? Are we still... What the frick? I just was gonna say, if I came over because I couldn't find the exit and they showed me no timer, I was going to cry. Hey, it looks like everything's all right. Girl, everything just blew to smithereens. It looks like they did it. Still, the missiles could be on their way. We have to report to the headmaster. Come on. And we gotta ask him why he put the devil in my lamp. Oh, geez. We are in far right-leaning town, so everyone is mega racist. Oh, I see. Oh, that's really sad. I feel that I'm kind of in the same boat. Find the headmaster. Boom, happy festival fireworks. Everything blew up. What's going on? Are they evacuating? Seize him, kill him if you have to. Go. What? Whatever. Okay. No one can draw. Is it because I gotta switch up all les GFs? Oh, whoops. Plus, actually... Okay, let me just make sure everybody's got everything that they need to get. Alright, good enough for me. Alright, let's go. Wait, can I draw now that I'm a person that can draw things? Oh, they forgot to bring their Uno decks. I hate when that happens. Man, I heard that the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy cards are gonna be reprinted in December. Okay, Irvine, get your booty out of my face. Wow, Balam is, who are we gonna find? Who let these guys in here? Well, that's quite awkward. Akko tacos. Do 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 do. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Come on, that should be strong enough, right? Ooh. Combine my Angelo. Sure, why not, honestly? Dude, that is ridiculous. Who came up with that at Square? Well, it died. Just very amusing. Let's just shoot the dog. Man, I want to buy more magic packs. They're so fun to open. Especially when they pertain to a special interest. I've never, like, opened magic cards, and it's just fun. I like looking at the pictures. What the hell is going on? You three, which side are you on? Answer the question. Are you with the Garden Master, or are you with Sid? I don't understand what you're talking about. You swear your allegiance to Garden Master Norg? Who is Norg? I don't get it. Can you tell me what's going on? I'm the one asking questions. You're just supposed to follow orders. Hey, what kind of attitude is that? You're with Sid, aren't you? This is quite excessive. Can't even ask questions around here. I gotta kill this guy. What? This game is wild. I love it. Norg is the true ruler of Gar- Okay, I guess we'll just leave then. Gastric juice. Ew! Ah, the sludge. Can I draw anything good? Nah, I'm all filled up on that. Yowie. Yowie zowie. Jesus, if we leave to do our first job and the school is in chaos, everything's just gone to shit. It's bad. All of us asleep? Oh, wow. Okay. Rude. Sure, might as well just do more Angelo cannons. Answer the question, are you Team Edward or Team Jacob? You know, I only really watch New Moon. I can't even tell you anything about regular Twilight. But what I would say, I was Team Jacob originally because I thought Taylor Lautner was really hot. But now that I'm older, I think I would be Team Edward more. I don't know. Robert Pattinson seems like a cool dude. They never printed a card for the thing I wanted in FF, so I no longer care. I'm all about Avatar The Last Airbender cards now. Ooh! I know. I love Avatar, but I don't, like... I love it in a more chill way now that I'm older. Easily Team Jacob. Wow, it's 1:30. Where did the time go? It went away. It's only 10:30 for me. Ha ha ha. The night is still young, but I'm not young. No, don't kill her. Time flies, as the saying goes. Time flies when you're having fun playing Final Fantasy. I know, I probably won't play my Final Fantasy X file on days I stream. I'll just play League. I feel like I've gotten substantially worse at League as time has gone on, though. I think it's because I'm hard stuck right now, and I'm like, oh my god. Hey, what's the matter with you? Do you want to play Triple Triad, by the way? Hey, Squall, the garden is in chaos. The monsters from the training center are everywhere. The members of the Garden Masters faction set them free. Watch your back, man. You don't want to play cards with me? That's fucked. For some reason, the past few days, I found myself singing Leaves on the Vine at random times. I love that song. It's so pretty. I just can't believe how good that show is and how well it aged after all these years. Hi! Hey, you're back! What's going on here? I don't know. At first, they were saying something about rounding up the seeds, you know? Now everyone's either siding with the Garden Master or the Headmaster and fighting everywhere, you know? Disturbing. Disappointed for the disciplinary committee. All our work for nothing, you know? Why are seeds being targeted? And where's the Headmaster? Is he safe? We got no clue. We need to see him right away. It's important. Albadian missiles may be heading this way. What? We gotta get out of here. Just kicks him in the shin. Ouch, geez, alright. I'll warn everyone about the missiles, man. This is no time to be fighting, you know? I like them. We'll go look for the Headmaster. Hopefully we can find him. Caution! Yeah, the fighting is intense everywhere. Man, I remember when Balam Garden was like a fun, chill, hangout school place. Watch out for the Garden Master goons, you know? Goons! Hey, who do you support? Headmaster or Garden Master? Hey, just like Fujin said, you know? Where with Cypher, always have, always will. That wasn't an option, bro. Alright, well, whatever. They're gonna do their thing. Cypher, you sided with the Sorceress. You guys alright with that? Well, who cares what they think? We gotta find the Headmaster Master. This guy is so waka, you know? Hey, man. Oh, Waka. Oh. Probably cannot deal with that guy because he's part of the Norg. The Norgensporg. I recently found a reaction channel on YouTube that has a lot of my favorite shows as first watches, Avatar Korra included. Currently catching up on Farscape right now. Which part is Farscape? Also, I never finished Korra, and I feel bad because I know a lot of people say after Season 1 and Season 2, it gets real good. But I could not get... I don't know. Season 1 just turned me off a lot. Oh, it's a space show at the... Oh, okay. Have not seen it. Eee. Hey, I've seen a lot of you buggies before. Actually, I should probably see if... Well, I don't think I've... Oh, I'm poisoned. Yuck. I think these guys should be... Oh, I did that way too late. Oh my gosh, are they gonna be... Is it really gonna take that long to kill all of them? Then I'm just gonna do it. Then, if that's the case. Shoop. Just do it quickly if we can, because I don't want to spend all this time just hitting them one at a time. Twice Face has always been one of my favorite shows. Probably rank it higher than all of Star Wars right now. Oh. I don't know what I would consider my favorite TV show of all time. Like, I don't know. I guess I love... Like, I just like anime, and I would consider anime to fall under the category of a favorite TV show. Well, I can't get through that guy if he's in my way, I reckon. I tend to just tell people Naruto is my favorite anime of all time. But I don't know, like... I like Total Drama Island a lot, SpongeBob, but those count as, like, TV shows that are not just anime. But I don't know. Wasn't allowed to watch Ed, Ed, and Eddie, as I've told you guys. Is it really the time to go to cafeteria? Another one of Sid's followers die! Okay. I don't know, I was like, maybe they'll give me directions, but... Dang, they really don't want to mess with Sid. That's kind of sad. Stall them. Okay, you actually have to fight this out. Oh! Naruto is definitely my favorite anime. Oh my gosh, that makes me so happy. I love Naruto. I have a lot of, like, I don't know, criticisms of Naruto, and I would say I probably come off as, like, a fake fan at times, but I think for me, I just like the characters I like. It gives me a lot of nostalgia and comfort, and I just kind of rewatch, like, the arcs that I do like. Oh my god. Oh, Renoa, baby. I am so sorry. I did that way too early. Dude, Renoa is going to die when this blows up. I'm not even gonna bother trying to heal her because I'm just... Let's just... that did so much! Ninja info cards, guys. Sub or dub with Naruto, both. I think it's dependent on the show. I tend to watch more shows in Japanese. Purely on the basis of that's what comes out first. No. Yeah, whatever, man. I like both voices. And you know, it's actually been refreshing. I've talked to people and we're like, we're kind of past like the... Kind of past the point of really arguing sub or dub. Because I think it's a very personal preference. Some people want to do things while they watch anime, so they need to have it on in English. Other people, like for me, I like practicing listening with Japanese. And I think, I don't know, I think a lot of the English voice acting is not as bad as people make it out to be. 4K damn, I know, right? Like I have to hear Sean Schemmel's voice for Goku. We've gathered here to make them believe that he's in here. They attacked us all at once, there's no way we can hold them off, even if we are seeds. The others are doing the same thing in other areas. Essentially, we're cutting them off. Brilliant, Ted. Wasn't our idea, though. Who came up with it? Zhu. She took charge immediately when this whole thing began. Nice. Alright, well, I reckon people need to get healed and res. Ooh. The flame saber got its name from its red blade. The gun blade is very similar to the shear trigger. The only difference is that it has the cutting trigger's handle. Cool, so I just gotta like get that somehow, I reckon. Let's see. Geoplayer summon magic plus... Oh, that's not even a weapon. Okay. I'm just gonna do that. Those are definitely more cozy for my scatterbrain. Yeah, and I still like to have subtitles on because I'm somebody... I don't know. I'm pretty sure I have auditory processing issues in some capacity. In some way. I don't know for sure, but I have a hard time, like... generally information processing. So subtitles is very helpful for me. Especially if I'm eating chips and I can't hear myself over the chip crunching. If you can make it to like episode 4 of One Piece, you'll be hooked. I don't know, man. One Piece is really long. I don't know if I could... I don't want to fight this thing again. I just don't know if I have the spoons for it. I might just watch the live action. But my brother-in-law loves One Piece. The one show that I prefer dub of, I love the Death Note dub. I think it is perfect casting, perfect voice acting, perfect voice direction. It just sounds very natural. Can I stop running into these things? Jeez! I don't want to deal with them. Da, do, da, 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 da. Where it just got stabbed. I'm sorry. I have nothing against it. Except that it's too long. And I already have a hard time focusing as it is. Oh, yippee. That was easy. Me here like I don't want to risk missing out on dialogue. True. That makes me glad I dropped One Piece episode 1. Just very long. Oh, I got a bomb card. Alright, we just came from there. I guess we just check all these places then? Some anime is super long with the amount of episodes they have. Yeah, and you know what? I don't mind everything being long, but I just can't do like thousands of episodes long, you know? Like, Haikyuu is a good length. I still need to finish, admittedly, but Haikyuu is generally one of my favorite animes of all time, too. It's very cozy. It's very, I don't know, very comfy and heartwarming. Dang, I'm not so good at the timing. Nice, guys! Actually, I'm doing that right now, hearing and pretending there are subtitles. I should really get the CC, like, caption plugin. Sometimes I can't even... Sometimes I watch videos and I'm like, how do people listen to me? I'm not always very great with enunciating. Just watch an episode every day and you'll catch up in like 4 years? Every day? That's so long. That's like, I don't know. I know it's like, oh, it's just 20 minutes. You're asking a lot from me. It has to be under the conditions I have the time and I'm in the mood. Da-da-da, dark side of the moon. I don't have 4 years. Yeah, in 4 years I'm gonna be 33. I'm gonna be like a different person at that rate. I still need to get more into Apothecary Diaries. And I still want to start Dragon Ball and Full Metal. And I've done like absolutely none of that. Because I'm terrible with anime watching. I'm more of a gamer than an anime watcher. When I was younger, like 2016 was my anime stride. And you know what? I've also been kind of in the mood to rewatch Love Live. I didn't watch all of the seasons. I only watched like the Muse series. The first 2 seasons. And I like that. That was good enough for me. Because I know there's like Sunshine and all the extra ones, but... Even then, I'm not the biggest idol anime girly, and I wish I was! It's very cute! But I don't know. I don't get into it as much. I'm talking about One Piece being too dang long, and yet Naruto sitting over here at like 800. Well, with Naruto for me, I started watching Naruto... Oh. I started watching Naruto when I was 13 years old. So, like, it was different back then. I didn't know it would be as long as it did. And I don't watch Boruto. Like, I'm not gonna commit to Boruto and, like, any other extra Naruto spin-offs. I'm good with just Naruto and Naruto Shippuden. And that's it. And, like, when I was younger, I had more time. Like, I binged anime a lot more when I was younger. But now I'm like, I just can't... I can really only do it again if I am very hyper fixated on it, which is a big issue to like... It's a big roadblock of me getting into series, and I don't like it. I wish I could just pick up anything. You know, like I have friends and they'll just watch all the seasonal anime. I cannot do that as much, sadly. If they made a Hinata spin-off, I'd be there in a second. Hell yeah. Looks like Sid has some decent pawns. This is getting nowhere. Call the monsters. Let's help them. Let's get in there. You're surrounded, fools. If they had... Well, I was gonna say, if they had a Neji spin-off... They had the Rock Lee Chibi show, which I did like. I watched that for like a summer. It was so cute. Boruto is very weird, so I dropped it. I just feel like I don't know. I just don't have it in me to get into it as much. Actually, can I draw anything? Maybe I should draw a little bit. Just waiting for the new seasons of Dr. Stone and Shield Hero right now. Ooh, I started Dr. Stone years ago with friends and I liked it, but I didn't get like super into it. But I thought the premise was really cool. Naruto does Wing Chun in one episode, so that was cool at least. Yeah. It wasn't this thing a boss back in Disc 1? Was it? God, I don't remember already. Rawr. Dang, I didn't get that timing that time. It makes me sad. Just do a wee bit extra damage. Come on, that's really not enough. You got that much HP? Boy. I don't want to use up all my magic. See, now I feel like I gotta conserve a little bit. Nice. Right, there's a Mario Party timing mechanic. It was after Squall and Quistis had that talk in the secret area. Oh, yeah. Well, I guess these are monsters from the training area. I'm super into Dr. Stone because it was teaching me things. I can make sulfuric acid now if I want. I love that. It's always fun when you can learn things from like TV shows. Hey, it's Dr. Kanawaki. Oh my. Can you stand up? Why are you helping me? I'm with the Garden Master. Stop being ridiculous. I don't care whose side you're on. We need to take care of those wounds now, you hear? Dang, the students are all split up too. It's a bad time. Squall, don't just stand there. Give me a hand. Okay. Oh yeah, the paper mark. Yeah, with the timing on the trigger. What is all this faction mumbo jumbo? It's ridiculous. I know, you're telling me. You're looking for Sid. As you can see, he's not here. Do you have any idea? Zhu may know. I have no idea where she is though. Well, that's helpful. Why are you looking for him anyway? There's missiles being sent over. I need to inform him that there may be missiles heading this way. You should get out of here too. Are you serious? And I'm definitely gonna have to stay. If anybody gets hurt, who's gonna look after them? They're gonna be dead. But that's very noble. Ouch, sorry. You should be sorry. Okay, I'm like, I cannot see the door. Super Mario RPG had timed hit. Yeah, it was like the jumps. And then the Mallow punch. And then there's something with Gino? Yeah, I remember that. Which is cool. They also had the timed thing in Mario and Brother, like Superstar. Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. Mario and Brother. I haven't played Mario RPG. You should! It's fun. Hurry up! Another one of Sid's followers die! Die. The worst thing is waiting for a new season of an anime that's been almost a decade. You know what? I've tried to watch a few animes weekly, but I end up just waiting for the season to come out because I feel like I need to watch like at least 2 or 3 episodes at a time. I don't like just necessarily fully binging in one sitting. Which Netflix is like, they make it so it's very bingeable. And by the way, anybody excited for Alice in Borderland Season 3? Because I love that show and I cannot wait for this new season. I've been waiting. Alice in in Borderland, I think, deserves as much recognition as Squid Game, but it's not gonna happen. But it's still very good. They're both death games. Well, I think Alice in Borderland is like a little bit older. Shoop. Try not to watch anything with only one season. I get it attached easy sometimes. You know what, Jambola? I get really sad that Ouran High School Host Club never got any more seasons because the manga lasted way longer than the anime, what the anime offered. And I'm really sad about that. Hello. Phew, thanks for your help. Yeah, no problem. The Animaster is definitely not here. Well, then where the heck is he? Hey, Squall, I'm doing my best just like everybody else. Sounds good, bro. Please take this. A remedy, thank you. That's pretty nice. Alright, we're getting out of here. Tuesdays without Gundam... GQ... Is it GQX? It's strange. I wish I had more than 12 episodes. Oh my god, yeah. Well, the show I'm thinking of had 4 seasons, but they kept saying season 5 is coming. I don't see it yet, trying to be vague because I will be judged. You know, this is, in my opinion, I try to have this space to be like, you can express your opinions as long as you don't yuck other people's yums, you know. Can't force people to like things, other people to like things, but I think... I don't know. Oh my god, it's the T-Rexar. Maybe I can actually beat it this time. But I wouldn't mind hearing about it. G-Quex. Oh, I see. Ooh, wait, I should definitely draw. Oh, oh, okay, I'm sorry. I got 9 Firas from this thing. Oh my god, owie, but I want things. I want all the things. Well, I'm gonna fight this big T-Rex that's just out here. Youch. Whatever, we're doing it. High School DxD. Oh! I think I've heard of it, but I never watched it before. Isn't that an older one? Dun, 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 dun. It is? Oh, okay. I remember originally as well, like... it was awful. It was really awful. Fruits Basket, you know, now it has a reboot and it's like completed. But back then, Fruits Basket never got finished anime, so you had to finish reading the manga. It's very high on fan service, but they toned it down in season 4. Ah, I see. Is this Jurassic Park? It might as well be. Rawr. I don't like that it's still alive. I feel like I'm in grave danger. I don't know. Let's just do it. Fruits Basket, dude. I used to have a big crush on Hatsuharu back in the day. The cow. I was like, yes, it's so good. But now I'm like too old. That didn't do as much as one would have hoped. But that's okay. It happens to the best of us. Oh. Oh. Alright, let's just get it, gamers. I just didn't expect to run into a T-Rexar here. How much HP does this fucker have? Like 1 billion HP. It's very poopy goopy. I think he should just roll over and die. But I'm scared. I'm scared that I'm gonna die and have to do all this again. I mean, I guess I can 3 times it, but yikes. You're still standing? No. I don't know. I'm just... Dude, we're all very low. I did not expect that us all to be this low. There was one anime, I remember Toonami running out of episodes, and I don't know if they ever finished Kekaishi. I don't know if I've heard of that either. Oh my god, Toonami, I don't know, whatever it was on Adult Swim, I watched Death Note, and then whatever came after that was like Ghost in the Shell, Bleach, but mainly I just watched the theme songs for those shows. I tried to watch Ghost in the Shell. It's very beautiful aesthetically, but I don't really know what's going on. I remember spending 2 months Googling Lucky Star Season 2 after I saw it. I think I did the same thing. I don't remember anything about Lucky Star, except for the dance. But like, I don't remember what happened in a single episode. That was like an OG anime I watched on YouTube. That and Azumanga Daioh, Pita 10, Shugo Kyara. I used to watch Naruto on YouTube as well. My god, he has so much HP. This is very extremely all the dangerous. Maybe it's best I get out of here, maybe. Man, I really wanted to kill him though. So maybe if he could just give up and die, that would be great. Oh, it's not looking too good. Dude, he has so much HP! Dang it, I really wanted to win. Dang, man. Well, that stinks. I'm kind of disappointed with that. I didn't want to lose like everything I got though, so I figured it is what it is. You have all of Azumanga and DVD? Oh man, I remember the good old days of getting anime on DVD. I have some Naruto arcs on DVD as well. Training Center. I mean, is there like anything to get in the Training Center? Either way, this is probably the final attack. It's literally we're killed or the dinosaur is gonna be killed, but I didn't trust it. Did not want to deal with the weeds of that. Ghost in the Shell with Makoto, like, man. Sune, is it Makoto or Motoko? Or something different? I miss having a Tenchi anime. What's a Tenchi anime? I feel like I sound a very fake anime lover. What is this type of anime? I used to have the Zabuza arc on DVD, but I was a very irresponsible kid. I used to get the Naruto DVDs because I had a portable DVD player that I would take on my... whatchamacallit? My trips up to Northern California when we'd be on long drives. So, like, I had no choice. Over here, she's one of Headmaster Seed's. The junior classmen are with her. Don't let them escape. Well, it seems like we came to the right place. Tenchi Miya, oh, it's like harem anime. Oh! Oh, shoot, I'm sorry. I'm gonna fight too. You guys are just kids. Heh, this should be interesting. Ah! Yeah, let's get a kid. I'm not training every day for nothing. Come on. Why, you little... Yeah, ignore them? Are you nuts? Gotta help them. You'll have to get past me first. Another one of Sid's followers die! Man, these assassination classroom guys are not very nice. Yeah, get his ass, kid! Pretty much harem. I'm not... Oh, no! No! Oh, no! Those opposed to Norg must die! Oh, my God. Okay, Oh, my... Lord. Okay, Ow! You know what? I'm just going to GF you for the meantime. Okay. Oh my gosh, I really should get a double up so I can be doing all this stuff. Right as I fight one randomly in the hallway, I'm so... It's very poopy goopy. Need to get Irvine a protect on him. Didn't really have a place I could buy anime when I was young, so everything I watched came from Adult Swim. I had to buy the anime at Target, but it was very rare that they had, like, pretty much anything, I guess. Alright, can we slow this thing real quick so he just, like, never casts anything ever? Alright, I think that was, pretty good. You know what, I think Irvine should just keep doing that. And then who needs protect? I don't think I put protect on Renoa yet. So I'm just going to do so. And then I can probably get... Okay, maybe I should just go with the GF. That's not really strong, but I have to check the junctions. That's my whole thing. I only had Jetix. Oh my god. I remember when Naruto Shippuden was gonna be on Jetix. Or whatever was like the Disney show. And they censored so much of the action because they're like, oh, it's too violent for kids. I'm like, then don't put a show that's so reliant on fighting in it. I don't know, like maybe that's not the best thing. I don't know. It's just strange. Let's see, would this be stronger? There, a bit. Okay, not that much stronger. So maybe the GFs? I don't know. Oh, I forgot to do my thingy. Alright, that is much better. If I had a Demi too, this would just make everything easier. Yeah, Fox Kids was the best. What was on Fox Kids? I don't know if I watched it. I watched WB Kids for Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon and Digimon. I remember Yu-Gi-Oh! Was on really early. And my sister would wake up to watch it. My sister was also really into Joey Wheeler, and she got like a cereal box prize, and it had like a Joey Wheeler picture, like in a Millennium Puzzle shaped paper, which was kind of cool. Spider-Man, X-Men, Digimon, Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh. I want more strength. Maybe I need to just collect more magic and do this. My protect wore off. That doesn't make me very happy. That makes me very frustrated. Hey, that's a boy you. Yeah. You know it. Also, thank you, Waterbay, for the hydrate. The Fox Box rocks. You know, I heard in the manga the Noah arc wasn't even a thing. Like, apparently it was just a filler arc in the anime. But god, I don't know. Hi, Bahamut! It's nice to meet you! How are you? I think they had Cardcaptor Sakura. I didn't watch Cardcaptor Sakura until I was a little bit older, but I didn't finish it. I actually started some Sailor Moon Crystal, like, later last year, and it was actually really cute! And I liked it. I feel like half of Yu-Gi-Oh! Was filler. The card games take so many episodes. Hora, catch you, catch me, matte. Kochi o muite, sukirazuite. Something like that. Card Captors is good. I would argue Card Captors I kind of like a little bit more than, I like it a little bit more than Sailor Moon, but Sailor Moon is good. I think Sailor Moon has really beautiful aesthetics. Oh no, the protect wore off. Actually, you know what? I wonder if I have a blind on somebody. I should really think about this a little bit more. I'm just gonna shoot. Not that I know who has it on who. Power Rangers is part of my childhood. I never got into Power Rangers. That's the one anime I have on VHS. Oh, really? I watched like an episode of Doraemon in Japanese class because my teacher's like, you should definitely watch this. Okay, I'm gonna put a blind if I can. I want to see this blind go off though, baby. That's crazy. Does this really have that much HP? Shoop. No, that's not good. Alright, well, do you have Protect on you at all? You got Shell, which is not very, good. Not what I want. Power Rangers is part of my identity well into high school. That was because part of the reason kids bully me because apparently I couldn't like the things I like. Just really weird that kids get that insecure. But they're like, oh, if you like this show, it's so lame and so dumb. And it's like, who cares? Hey, girl, how be the F of fate? This T-Rex star is T-wrecking my shit. Okay. Who here has Protect? You have Protect. Put it on my boy Irvine. How you doing, Maniacal, my friend? Oh, I didn't mean to do attack on Renault. I thought it was on somebody else. Whoops. I like the feel of Irvine doing a shoot. It's very cool and very satisfying. I want more things. I want everything. I want all the things. It's weird because everyone would love something, then 2 days later, they're too grown up for it. Yeah, my thing was that I got was anime is for kids because it's a cartoon, but then kids would brag like, oh, my parents let me watch Family Guy and The Simpsons. And I'm like, well, that's a cartoon, you little idiot. Do you think that all anime is for children? Try watching Death Note and all this other shit. Can you imagine? Yeah, try watching Attack on Titan. Oh, it's dead. Hooray. I'm good, just a little tired from work, but doing good. I hope you can relax now. I got a dino bone. I'm going to bone off the meat. Then it just flops. Woo! Nice. Thanks, Squall. Here, I hope this helps. A remedy. Thanks. Do you want to play Triple Triad, by the way? Someday I'm gonna become a great C, just like you. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, well that's cool. We beat the T-Rexar. And I used my Protect, so I was a little bit more prepared. I guess if well, I don't know. I feel like I need better defense as well. Junctions 2 magic, 2 element defense, but that's not necessarily the same thing. Well, I don't know. Huh. It is what it is. I'm reminded about how I broke up with a friend over them having this shitty attitude where they no longer like a thing and act like they never got into it in the first place. Opinions change and that's fine, but pretending and hiding stuff like that is weird, lame loser behavior. That's just like very petty and insecure in my opinion, because I don't know, I feel like the older I get, the more it's like, who cares what other people are doing as long as they're not hurting anybody. And I think the same goes, like, if you don't like something, you don't have to like something, and people shouldn't be attacked for not liking it. It's really, like, people just need to learn a little bit how to not yuck someone else's yum. Because I don't mind if people come in here and they're like, oh, I don't really like Final Fantasy VIII, but it's like, ew! Final Fantasy VIII? This game sucks! The gameplay sucks! And it's like, okay, what do you want me to say to that, you know? You don't have to like anything, but there's a time and a place to share, like, a strong opinion. And it's not always, like, in an atmosphere like this. But I feel like if you're like, hey, I'm not into the gameplay, I think they could have done this better or changed this. It's not my style. There's, you know, I prefer this. I think that's okay, but I don't know. I got traumatized by a VHS recording my dad gave my brother, and it was about an anime with ninja samurai demons and sex. I didn't care if people made fun of me for liking Pokemon and Digimon. I was just trying to move past it. Yeah. Animes for kids? Oh no, I told so many kids to watch Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan gave me anxiety one time, and I don't know if it's because I had coffee before, but I actually couldn't watch Attack on Titan for like a good fair amount of time because I had to untrain my brain out of the anxiety, and now I like it, but the ending was kind of weird. People who hate FFA just don't understand it clearly. I mean, it's just like, hey, if you prefer a different Final Fantasy game, that's cool. That's the great thing about the series, is that there's a Final Fantasy for everybody. If you like turn-based, like, there's older Final Fantasies for that. If you like more action RPG, there's newer Final Fantasies. If you like others that have certain stories, that's also really cool. Oh, I kind of want a lot of doubles, actually. So, I don't know. It's like weird when people make it like, oh, well, I'm the cool one because I like this Final Fantasy. And it's like, it really doesn't matter. Gaming's all about how you want to do things, how you want to play. I use a Game Genie and stuff. Oh my god, okay. Maybe a little bit painful, I reckon, TM. But let's kill this thing. I didn't mean to put Blizzard on you. I thought that was for Renoa, because your magic is not as strong, my boy. Now I got them all mixed up. Now it's not efficient. But just be cool about it, like, don't be volatile. Yeah. No, I am in the same boat as you guys. As long as you're not ruining other people's good time. Yeah. Like, it's just, I don't know. I guess people... I'm so sorry, my boy. Do I have life? I don't know if I have life. I remember going to rent an anime at Blockbuster, and the people running it put an H anime on the shelf. Oh, that was way too late. I kind of want Irvine to get res so we can get some XP. Alright, well, whatever, I guess. I only have one life. I'm like, I hope that went on to the right person. And hopefully, TM, he doesn't attack Irvine. Go fuck yourself, you know? You know, that's my son! You did that too. And you know what? You're going to pay for that. Oh my god, it's kind of strong. Actually, this might be a bad time. I don't really know. We'll see. Poor Irvine. I know he's my son. I gotta be up in 6 hours for an autism test, so this is my farewell, but have a good stream. Thanks so much for hanging out, Trey. Good luck with the test tomorrow. I hope it's a good one. Hope you get all the clarity and resources you need. I didn't think this thing would be so strong. He's so small. I don't know. I'm also like getting a little bit invested in chatting about all these topics and stuff. Wow, that's a fast... Oh my god. That is extreme. Oh, she just died. What the heck? Oh wait. Oh my gosh. I feel like... Am I just gonna die here? Oh my lord, please. This is so whack. You can even go into the side games like Theater Rhythm, Tactics, or Chocobo Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, exactly. I know, this region is, I reckon, saving my life. I don't know. I didn't expect this thing to be this scary. Because he's not big like a dinosaur. Come on. I feel like if you mess up one, it gets so fucked. What a mess. Did we do? Oh my god, thank god. Oh, but they're... I think they're missing XP, so this kind of stinks. It is what it is. Lame. Do I even have... I have enough Phoenix Downs, but geez Louise. Whew. God, I have like... Dude, I have so many spells. Actually... I was gonna say, I'm like, if I give all these cures to... Oh, you're the one that has all my life. Give all... Yeah, just give it all to Renoa, girl. You don't need all of this, boy. Hopefully she's like a little bit stronger off this junction. XP is for winners only. I know! I'm sorry that they died. It wasn't meant to be this way. Wait, is this the... Oh, here we go. Hi, Sid. Sir. What the No, okay. Sure, whatever. It was just a hologram. Pretty cool, huh? Well, what now? As you can see, he isn't here either. Well, at least they give me items for all my trouble, but Lord. Thanks so much. Yeah, of course. Good save, God. I know, that was so stressful. I think I gotta go to the dormitory. A parking lot. Why would they trick me like that? Bring back Robin Williams with the genie. What? Another one of Sid's followers. Prepare to die! Oh man, okay. Maybe these enemies just get stronger as we go along. Well, it's just a caterpillar. Maybe it's like a weak one. Maybe he's got no muscle. You're siding with the headmaster? Then you gotta die today, bro. Woo! Big damage. You know what? You just keep drawing your cures, girly pop. Uh-oh, am I ready for it? You know, I like this game. I think just try it for yourself. See if you vibe with it. If you vibe, you vibe. Sometimes, like, I felt like with 2, there was a pressure of, like, it's gonna be really bad. It's just whack. It's dumb. And when I played it, then I thought, you know, it's really not so bad. And the Pixel Remaster makes it a lot better. So I just think with every game, just give it a fair shot. See if you like it. If you don't like it, that's okay. If you do like it, that's also totally fine. Oh, a magazine. April issue. Oh boy. I thought I wouldn't vibe with 9, but I'm liking it. I wasn't sure if I was gonna vibe with 9, admittedly. But as I got more into it, I was like, yeah, no, I can see why this is the best game ever. Well, one of them. I still think 10 is my favorite, but 9's writing is, I think, unironically the best. Freaking stabs itself in the face with the stinger when it dies. I can't handle it. Wow. Did I save? Well, I'm just gonna be doubly sure. I don't know. I'm like, I should end, but I really want to find the headmaster because I'm kind of a freak like that. Like a Squall. He is such a cutie patootie. Well, like, I guess I haven't talked to the guy at the elevator. Around the world, around. Thank you for lurking, Thomas. Have a good night. I know it's late. I don't usually go this long, but I'm feeling it. I'm feeling a bit adventurous today. So we're here. We're queer, and we're doing it live. Dang, I'm not always so good at that timing. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Da 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 do 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 do. In fact, it was a little bit frightening. There we go. Everybody attack! Oh man, the perks of being a West Coaster. I just stay up like this. Oh, my Shiva leveled up. Shiva. But yeah, I think I've had the whole topic of like yucking someone's yum on the brain since watching B's video, but I've had it on the brain for a while. Just like there's so much like influence trying to influence. And I don't know, I don't always want to be influenced. I like hearing people's opinions, but I'm not always looking to like change my mind on certain things. Like sometimes I'll just always like the games that I like, flaws and all. And nothing has to be a perfect game to be enjoyable, to be fun. I like a lot of movies that are considered not great, but they're fun and enjoyable to me. So I want to, you know, I'll just keep watching them despite the flaws, you know. How are your cats today? I think they've been good. They had some difficulties with 4th of July. Basil especially had a really hard time. He just hid under the beds nearly all day, behind the bed or the sofa. Our granny cat was pretty good. Zhu. Oh. Dang, they were really gonna make us fight all of the guys. She went up? Then let's go up. Man, and we make all the muns. Honestly, I just know that the 9 battle triggers jump scare me. They kind of jump scare me too. The 8 ones, 8 and 10 also jump scare me as well. Especially with 10, the music is so peaceful, and then all of a sudden the screen shatters. Da 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Who's in here? I art thou, thou art I. This Kong has a funny face. He moves real slow. He can't jump high with a skip and a hop. She's one cool I totally messed all of that up. I lurk, I sleep, have a good sleep. What's the point of doing that if it doesn't work? I should have been the one to fill her dark soul up with light. My FF9 disc 1 would freeze on a cutscene every single time. Even now, when it gets to that in the digital copies, I still hold my breath. What cutscene was it? Disc 1 is so like I felt like it's so heavy with cutscenes that by the time we got to disc 2, I'm like, I feel like I'm only level 5 still. Can I not get in here? Okay, I guess we go further down the hall. Well, this doesn't look suspicious. Whose side are you on? Neither. We have urgent news. We need to see the headmaster now. Where is he? I'm listening. Albadian missiles may be heading this way. Here? Alright, I'll inform him right away. Where is he? In his office. We made it look like he's hiding, but he's been there all along. Hell yeah. Follow me. But these doors look so inviting. Running from the planes in the forest. Wait, so that's pretty early on. I remember playing it and got scared when the screen shattered. It's very startling. My FF8 disc would always freeze during the oh my god. I guess that's a difficulty with discs and stuff, but I feel, I don't know, even playing on Steam, there's certain things that make it, I don't know, not always reliable. Like, even 9 on Switch, it froze on me like a few times. And then Chain of Memories crashed on me a lot. That was pretty tragic. I don't know where she went, but it's whatever. It is what it is. It is what the ability is. I just want to find the headmaster. Because I cannot rest until that is resolved. He's waiting for you. Alright, I'll go tell everyone to evacuate. Sounds good, girl. Wait, is this the... Okay. Hello! Hi, Robin Williams, sir. Man, what a mess. Zhu has told me about the missiles. The intercom is down, so we can't announce the order to evacuate. Well, that kind of makes things a little bit difficult. Zhu, Raijin, and Fujin are taking care of that. Yeah, luckily they've been around. I want you to assist them and evacuate. What's on your mind? But I have a lot to report. You can tell me later. No, I didn't go through all this just to tell you later. You might be dead later. Do you have a problem with that? No. Yeah, what are you going to do? Sir, what are you going to do? I like how he thought it and then just said it out loud anyways. I'm going to stay here and see to this to the end. After all, this place is like my home. Dang, Captain going down with his ship. No, you can't. Just come with us, please. You can always rebuild this place. I don't think that's a good idea. And rest assured, I'm just going to try something. There still may be a way to save the garden. Are you okay against missiles? How? I'm too old for this. That's reassuring. Sir, I'd like to handle whatever it is that you're planning. And why is that? I don't know, because you might screw up. Because I want to do more than announce the evacuation because this place is important to me. Because I want to find out your plan because this is my home. I have too many reasons. I don't know why. Who cares? Just let me do it. My feeling... He thought 7,000 thoughts and then just went... Nah. It's what it is. Quistis was right. About... You do have a hard time expressing your feelings. Dang, okay. Why bother? And what is this? Why am I being judged? Sir, please tell us your plan. I really want to know more analysis about Squall being autistic, man. This building used to be a shelter long before it was remodeled into the garden as we know it. Are you gonna give me another magic lamp? Use that key to open the lock on the elevator. Opening the lock will give you access to the MD level. Rumor has it that further below the MD level, there's some kind of a control system. It was used when this place was still a shelter, so I've never seen it. I have no idea what it does. Well, that's, reassuring, mayhaps? All I know is that it was used for the shelter, so it might prove effective against the missiles. That's what I'm betting on. Sounds pretty far-fetched, but I guess it's better than doing nothing. Sure thing. I know, you built this school and never checked that. Like, it could work. But will it? Who knows, you know? Like, whatever, man. Good luck to all of you. Epic! I like how Irvine just tugs on his little ponytail like, yeah, man, I don't know. Alright, the MD level. Well, you guys are gonna get on the elevator or stay in there? You could check out that key for Murderous Demons before accepting it. Not again. Oh my god. It's coming! Hey, so anybody want to get a coffee after this? That is my worst nightmare. Well, that stinks. Hey, there's no way I'm gonna get stuck in here. Of course it would never go that smoothly. Man, Irvine is like 1 million feet tall. Just an elevator. There's always a way out, dude. I'd start crying. I hate being stuck on elevators. It's happened to me once for 30 seconds and I nearly started to panic. Well, Well, all right, Squall. Nobody's been here for a while, so be careful. This is... Yeah, I guess, when did I expect this plan to go perfectly well? Alright, well, now that everybody's heads are in each other's booties, let's get it going. I have an idea, I'm just not sure what it is, so is it really an idea? One time my friend got stuck in the elevator for like over half an hour. That is my nightmare. I get claustrophobic. Is that elevator gonna drop on our heads? Oh my god, that's so scary. Alright, maybe open this hatch looking thing? Oh, come on, Squall. Use your muscles that I don't have. Yay. Nice-oo. Yippee, yay. Seen enough episodes of Chicago Fire to know not to panic. They got a notice for elevators. I'll panic anyways. An oil stratum. Watch for enemies weak against fire around here. Junction fire elemental magic. Battle should be much easier. Alright. Alright, I remember how to do this. I just gotta see if I actually can. Let's see. Well, he's not really gonna be using magic anyways, so it's like... whatever. Actually... would it be stronger if I just had, like, 1 million fires, I guess? Yeah. That would be much better. You got fire on you? Okay. And I guess I lose a lot out like this. Well, I guess it's a trade-off. We'll see how it works and see how it goes. Alright, let's get mosey along. I guess if I can find whichever way to actually leave. I once got a phone call from a telemarketer on an elevator on the emergency phone they had. That's so random. Oh my god, did you guys ever do prank calls back in the day? I used to do prank calls to my friends, and now that I'm older, I'm like, god, I would never want that ever again. Ow, I thought that phone looped straight into emergency services. Yeah, that is weird. I've never tried using like a emergency phone in that way either. And I hope I don't have to get to that point as well. Let's see, like... she has Fira, but I don't know. I don't really want to use my Firas. Alright, that's pretty good. I think I just need something to mix more with strength for Irvine, though. In my opinion. I never did prank calls, but I did watch Crank Yankers. What's Crank Yankers? Use public phones and shops to say my house is on fire. Help! My house is on fire! Help! Oh my lord. I wanna... This looks like a ladder I can go down. Okay, maybe I go that way then. Fine. And technology is so advanced where caller ID reveals who it is, as well as people star 69. Oh my god, I forgot about the star 69. To like show it's restricted. Dude, is it even working? Does it have to be on a rhythm? Okay, maybe I messed it up. Like a Squally's like, wow. know. Do I gotta do it faster? Is this on a rhythm? Oh my god, this is embarrassing. I need everybody to help. I look like a loser. Chat, real SOS moment. No, wait, you know what? I'm gonna just try it. Nah, this is so cooked. We're so bad at this. This is like when I was Steiner. Okay, I will ask after. Oh, done. Okay, there we go. Did it work? Well, I mean, it also took all 3 of us. Well, wait, but shouldn't we do it more? I don't feel like anything actually opened from that. I have no idea what happened. Summon all the GFs? You're right. I just need the power of a... Oh, that looks very cool and trippy. My gosh, sometimes trying to walk here is a little bit challenging. Too bad Zal's not here. Probably could have done it one hit. Yeah. He was too busy trying to suplex the... Oh, come on, guys. Go down. He's too busy trying to suplex the other thing, and then he lay dead on the ground. I should really spend time grinding them out, because they're very weak. Quistis, Selfie, and Zell. And I feel like there's going to be more parts where we're going to need to split off into teams. So maybe next time we get there, I'll just do like a bit of a grind session. Full life. Wow, wee. Sounds cool, man. Sounds cool. I'm in. A dead end? Well, that's awkward. You have to climb up again? Man, it's just like Metal Gear Solid. So, like, where does it go? Well, only one way to find out. Up into that green room at the top. Man, I almost forgot about Full Life. Can't leave home without it. Looks like it's connected to that room. So, Squall, now what? Will we go into that? We have no choice. Let's go. Come on, we're all going. What else can we do? The ladder's kind of crummy. You think we'll be alright? Alright. I'll go take a look. Fine, man. Makes me sad. I wanted to take all my friends with me. You do strong stuff. I know, right? Somebody catch me! Oh my god, okay. That's very dangerous. Should I be pressing all the buttons? No, I don't know what any of this 90s technology is. Wow, cool. I don't know what's going on. I'm just here. I'm just a spectator. Can't go down this way. Okay, should I just jump on this ladder then? That seems quite dangerous too. My crummy ladder. That is the kind of nonsense Leon Kennedy be doing in Resident Evil 4. Dude, Leon was doing too much in Resident Evil 4. Like, who are you doing this for? Doing all these flips and stuff. Relax, bro. Squall, are you okay? Yeah. Gee whiz, I sure was close. Kind of. Maybe a little. Who cares? We have bigger things to worry about. And I was like, yeah, whatever, cool guy. Dude, this light is so shiny. I want to press it. Did it work? Oh, baby. Can't believe that worked. All for Hun again. True. And then Ashley was like, hey, baby. How's it going? Oh, man. This is probably the point in time we really need to stop. I feel myself get hungry again. Remember, Noah? Yeah, I think that's a good place to stop. We'll continue more on Saturday. Doing a backlift dodge chainsaws when all you needed to do was take a few steps back. Seriously! Doing too much. You don't need to be doing all of that. Alright, that is some good progress. We went on for nearly 6 hours. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you so much for being patient as I took my break last week because of my very severe stress and headaches. We will be back Thursday to play Chain of Memories on Proud Mode at 5 p.m. It'll be an hour earlier than our usual start time. For Road to Reconnect to hype up the Reconnect convention going on in Denver, and then we'll pick up more Final Fantasy VIII on Saturday and continue on from this point. And I'm really excited to do so. Always better to take care of yourself. Yeah, I think so too. I hope you had fun. I did have a lot of fun. I got to see Laguna. We got to do some explodey things. We exploded a few times. But yeah, I kind of, I don't know. Should I raid somebody? I feel like it's late and I'm very tired, so I might just... I don't know. Might just be ending stream here. Yeah, I kind of don't have the spoons. Usually I would raid, but I think I'm a little bit tired. So I'm just going to go ahead and end here. But, you know, get some good rest yourselves. If there's other streamers you like online, be sure to go show them some love and go their way. But I know it's a little bit tiring. All right. If you guys want to keep up with me, that sounds horrifying. Good luck. It'll be a silly time for sure. Thanks for the stream, Junie. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you, guys. So if you want to keep up with me, there you are. Twitter, Discord, and Blue Sky are good places to keep up with me. And yeah, that's it for me. Stay safe, stay healthy. Love you, Carrie. Have a good rest of your night. Bye-bye.